I understand, dum-dum. Okay. There we go. Hey, guys. Perfect. I am going to put up a link. Anyone is welcome to join. If you're a douche, I will just delete you. It's not a big deal. But for now, everyone's welcome. I know that a few will be joining in very soon. What I want to know is, have you been watching the Olympics? And what is your favorite sport for the Summer Olympics? Mine has been swimming and diving for years. Because in the summertime, we like to swim and we like to dive. I really kind of want to look. And you heard my phone. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss out on anyone coming in. Hello, hello, hello. You guys, really, I am just trying to get the gist of StreamYards to decide if it's something I want to put into the regular, or do I want to look into something else? There are 3 of you here, so hi. Thanks for the thumbs up. Say hi in the chat. I'd love to know who's here. I keep going back and forth to Facebook because we have some family stuff going on, so it's kind of interesting to keep track of all that. Hi, Life Adventures in Keto. I'm so glad that you are here. How are you? Oh my goodness, you can hear like every little thing, can't you? Sorry, the TV is on, the Olympics are on, so you're hearing a lot of background noise. Yes, I tend to put it on, I stick it on StreamYards, but I like to watch the feeds on YouTube just because I want to make sure that I know what's happening over there as well. I'm glad you don't hear a whole lot because they are doing floor routines right now for women's gymnastics. So, you know, that can get kind of loud. I turned it down, but that doesn't mean anything. Usually I would turn it off, but I know the husband will be waking up here in a little bit to eat his dinner because he decided to take a nice little nap at dinner time. Tell me one good thing that happened to you today. life adventures with Kiddo. What is one good thing that happened today? I have to know. My channel normally is just a lifestyle channel. I will tell you, my husband has stage 4 metastatic lung cancer, and so a lot of our videos have taken over that. I haven't really filmed a whole lot because I just haven't felt like filming a whole lot. Normally, it's a lot of planning videos, grocery hauls, lifestyle kind of stuff. But life has changed. So I have no idea what I will evolve to be honest. Aw. I get it. Hey, Prissy. You know, I did live streaming probably 2 years ago. A couple times. It was fun. I dabble. I really dabble. But over the last couple weeks, I realized that it is a good outlet just to chit chat and have a good time. You know, just have a few giggles, just to talk about life. And at the end of the day, to say today was a good day. That for me is why I have been live streaming a little bit more frequently, I guess. I'm really playing with StreamYard, trying to figure out if I like it. And I kind of do. But you're going to get trolls no matter what platform you use, to be honest. That's when you have to really have a few good mods in. People that you can trust to kind of whack out the moles. Thanks, Shaw. Life does matter. And, you know, none of us are promised tomorrow. So it is what it is. People will give you a hard time for having a good time. Sorry. I have a gentle giant. She's a German Shepherd who likes to bark at frogs and cats, but is scared of thunder. So ignore her. Aw. Yes, that is a very big group over there, Prissy. You're right. It is a big group, but they're so supportive and so sweet. I I really probably couldn't face a whole lot of what I'm going through right now without them. So they're very precious. Why are the biggest dogs the biggest babies? I'm telling y'all. She's such a baby. Her bark is bigger than anything. Oh, yeah. Small, but I'm scared of small dogs. I don't trust them. Give me a gentle giant any day. That's so funny. I do have a few friends who are going to pop in. There are 6 of you here. Thanks for the thumbs up, but I would rather you say hello in the chat and just have a good time. For those of you who have been stopping by when I do these random things, you know that it is very laid back. We don't talk about other creators. We just kind of chit chat about life and what's going on. And there's been some deep, good conversations. So they've been nice. Yes. Most of them, I can't say most of them, all of them over there, Prissy, are really wonderful. But that channel gets bombarded with a lot of trolls. I tend to get a few, I can't always see them. So if you guys see anybody, let me know, and then we'll deal with it from there. But our words do matter. Yes, our words do matter. Absolutely. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of, I'm usually very, very talkative and not at a loss for words, but today has just been a weird day. Today's been a weird day. I'm ready for a new month, and to be honest, I deeply pray that 2022 is better than 2021 or 2020 because both of them have sucked so far. I don't know about you guys, but it just seems like it progressively just adds one thing on the next. Thanks, Prissy. You know, it just happens. Life is life, and those things happen. I shared with one group that we even just I lost a cousin. Of course, we weren't very close. I didn't know him very well. It's kind of creepy, but it adds on to all the other stuff. I had to stop myself. The other stuff that's gone down in the last 18 months. It's like, when does it end? I remember in April of 2020 telling my mother that I wished life would just go back to normal for a month. I'd be happy. But it has yet to happen. Yet to happen. Nice to know you, Michelle. I know many Michelles, by the way. My favorite niece is named Michelle. But don't tell the other nieces that because, their names fill that spot too. It's hard to lose anyone that's really close to you. It's really hard to lose a lot of people at one time. And I feel like that is what we have done. Oh, life is just crazy. Oh, that is so exciting. And let me tell you, yes, I am going to be in Omaha at the end of this year. Our firstborn is going to have her first girl the end of this year. So it will be definitely exciting. My mother passed away last year in December, and our granddaughter will be born in December around the same time. So I understand. Good night, Prissy. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good evening. Rest well. Oma, yes. I've always loved that term. I don't know. The German have a different culture. So there you are. MT. Yes, it's humid outside. Hop on. Here. Let me put it back in. Anybody is welcome to hop on and chit chat. You don't have to show your face. I am not showing my face. Today was an at-home day. I have no makeup on. My hair is clean, not fixed. Wally. Yeah. Shelby was just barking out the front window at the frogs. It's good. You're okay. Aw. I bet you are over the moon. This is going to be our first grandbaby. And honestly, it's what's keeping the husband afloat. So he wants to meet her and see her face to face and hold her. And that just makes it even more special. She's going to be rotten, that's for sure. Michelle, where do you live? You don't have to tell me town, just kind of area. I'm outside of Houston, so it is still hot here too. It's hot. Let me go look. Well, we are at 87. That's nice. Said sarcastically. Because it still feels like 97. Yep, feels like 97. Humidity 67%. That's all right. Tennessee. Aw. I have an aunt that lives in Tennessee. And I have many friends that live in Kentucky. So that's hot for you guys. For us, that's normal. And really, I think this week it's supposed to go down a little bit. So oof. That's crazy. Did you guys see that Alaska was supposed to get a tsunami? Of course, mind you, I saw that on TikTok. I don't watch the news anymore, so. Oh my goodness, how far of a drive is that for you? I say that's crazy because, Texas is like 800 and something miles, top to bottom and left to right, if I'm not mistaken. The dog's gonna bark. Hold on. Shelby, come here. Shelby Grace, come here. Sorry, y'all. Maybe she'll stop. Oh, that's not bad. That's like me driving into Houston, so that's not terrible. I live on the outskirts of the big city, so I understand that drive. Hey guys, if you're here, don't forget to say hello. Thank you for the thumbs up. But I would like to see your face and like to hear a word. Even if you're hopping in and out of lives, because I did not realize that Chronic was live, so I'm just playing. Oh, yes. I love to clean. Hey, Annie M. I love to clean, but I don't know, y'all. I just don't want to. I'm hoping tomorrow I have a cleaning bone at my body. I'm just like, I don't want to do a whole lot of anything lately. What are you up to, Annie M? trying to get Annie and MT to join me on panel, but they won't come up. Big chickens. Come on, Annie. She's supposed to come back. Maybe I should tell her I'm waiting. I'm not up to a whole lot either, besides watching the dog go nuts. And the Olympics are on in the background, so if you hear noise, the husband is asleep. He should be waking up any minute because he should realize he's hungry. Yesterday, y'all, you were not here to hear the fiasco. I ordered supper last night, and I didn't realize it was actually scheduled for today. So I was like, oh, crap. So we had dinner delivered 2 nights in a row. It was nice. Shelby Grace. Now she's going to chew a bone. So you're going to hear that. I am okay. Yes. And let me tell you, I woke up so silly today and sassy. And I think it's because me and MT stayed up so late last night, just chit-chatting on live. I think it helped detox a lot of just emotions. It was really good. So, yes, I'm doing fine. Oh, what is that? It's just a truck, dum-dum. Don't go hide. This dog. Get a German Shepherd, they say. Okay. Well, see? You shouldn't have fell down the stairs, dum-dum. Yesterday, yesterday I ordered supper for today. But then we turned around and ordered, I think it was Dairy Queen from DoorDash. So I didn't have to cook yesterday or today. I guess I have to tomorrow. Darn it. For lunch today, we had cucumbers and tomatoes, so it was so good. Oh, Lord. This dog. Please tell me why they try to act like a beast. But then they run from the thunder and loud trucks. You're so funny, Shelby girl. I almost ordered a box of dilly bars, but I didn't. Because our DoorDash isn't always so great, except for yesterday. They were like on it. It was nice. You're so funny. I just can't believe that you were up that early. Me, I looked at the clock and I said, nope. I need to lay here another 30 minutes. Yum. I love salad. I think I could eat salad all the time. If y'all could be stuck with one food for 24 hours, what would it be? What would be the one food you could eat for 24 hours whenever you were hungry and not be sick of? Me too. I will not order ice cream from DoorDash because sometimes they're late, sometimes they're early. We've had DoorDash bring stuff half empty. But since COVID now, most companies seal the bag, so it's not so bad. But I won't order ice cream. And that's what I told them. It's like, nope, we'll have to do our own. Chicken and mole. Oh my gosh, you watched that after you told me about it? I did. I went to bed. I think I went to bed before Joel got up, and Joel got up, and Shelby jumped in the bed. It was like a circus. It usually is with her. She's gotten used to sleeping with us at nighttime. Right? That, yeah. I think that's only happened to us one time. And we stopped ordering and then we ordered again. This dude was on top of it though. I think if I had cash on me, I would have given him an extra tip because he was on it. Like my onion rings were still crispy and hot. So that says a whole lot. But, you know, I try to stay out of places. I try to stay out of places and stores and just get stuff delivered as much as I can right now. Even though you're going to hear the dog chomp on a bone. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh my goodness, that would frustrate me. Yum. I'm going to cook tomorrow too, I think. I was telling the daughter when I had at lunch, I had tomatoes and cucumbers, and it's like I finally had real food. It felt so good. So I think tomorrow I'm going to cook. I'm over takeout. Though it's nice. Very nice. We had a friend of ours bring over $1 million spaghetti a couple of weeks ago, and that was so good. That was a nice treat too. Sunday, we are supposed to go to a benefit for Joel. So I think we're going to have barbecue. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I'm not cooking that day. $1 million spaghetti. Oh my goodness. It's almost a cross of the best way I can explain it to your taste buds. It's a cross between spaghetti and lasagna. But instead of lasagna noodles, it's spaghetti noodles. If you go on Pinterest, there's a million recipes for it. But it just has that filling, that lasagna filling kind of in the middle of it. It's so good. No, MT. You can tell me all about it. I'm not going in. I'm not touching it. Lasagna spaghetti. Pretty much, yes. I don't know. It was very tasty. And I didn't have to cook. That was nice too. I don't like fake stuff. I'll drink diet sodas all day long. Give me the fake sugar. But I hate fake drama. It's just not fun. Even drama is not fun half the time. Watching Negs and Crude AF and all them go after each other, it's just weird. Like, come on already. Grow up. Realize that people have real life shit going on and your stuff looks so petty. But mind you, it's a great escape because it's not mine. You know what I mean? All right. One of y'all needs to jump up here with me. Come on. I'm not a good captain by myself. I need a co-captain. Who's going to be the co-captain? Ann? Michelle? MT? Who's going to be the co-captain? Come on. Don't leave a girl hanging. Look at that. Shame on you. Shame on you, MT, for leaving me up here by myself. And I know you can hear me. Trust me, the trolls are just dum-dums. That's all they are. Thank you.
I'm still like I'm still charging it, but it's slowly getting there.
I'm like, I'm not a good captain by myself, and there's no roadmap.
Yeah, sometimes
Iceberg.
it's a lot when using StreamYards. I remember I would get all like, it's weird when you see like a few people in the room and no one's talking, and I'm just like, okay.
That part I don't mind because usually at least the conversation's going, but it's kind of like there's an iceberg up ahead, and I don't know which way to go. Let's just run into it to see what happens.
Yeah, I was trying to, I was looking at messages. I was on the phone with Gail. She called me, and then I was responding back to Nickname's comment because obviously I don't know, it, I left a comment on another person's live stream explaining about Dizzy and how the sister reached out to me, and she wanted me to tell certain people like, hey, keep, her family in prayers this Sunday. And then I don't know, Nickname responded back and was like, well, how did you get involved in this? I'm like, what are you talking about? I spoke with Dizzy every single night, and we would speak on the phone, and her sister called me off Discord. It freaked me out at first. Literally, it freaked me out. When I saw Dizzy's icon, it freaks me out. I'm like, oh my God. Because all I heard was static. I'm like, is this Dizzy? I'm like, what the heck? I got super scared and I hung up. And then the person called back again, and then I go to respond, who is this? And then when they called that time, I was like, okay, I'll answer it. And then it was a sister, and I'm like, oh my God, you freaked me out. And she was just explaining everything about how she just picked up Dizzy's ashes, and a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
and she wanted me to pass a message along, and I did
Hi,
that,
Gail.
and then apparently, you know, some people are trying to make it like a competition with Dizzy, like, oh my God, well, I don't know. I was just like, okay, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You missed the whole point. The whole point was to keep Dizzy's family in prayers. It's not a friendship competition. Hey,
You
Gal.
know, it's really bad when your mom sends you a friend request from Facebook. Of course, she didn't send it to me. She sent it to other people, and it wasn't her, obviously, because she passed away in December.
What the hell? Somebody. Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, someone needs to send them a message and ask her, if she went to heaven or hell. Let's just find out, 'cause I woke up silly and sassy, and let's just find out.
That's funny though. That's a great way to, deal with a troll. Let's ask him if he went to heaven or hell.
Yeah. And it was funny because her ashes were finally buried Monday. So I'm like, okay, well, 3 days in the dirt and she was done.
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you, I've laughed so hard over the silliest things today.
Yeah, like, no, I really had a fall. Like, I'm like, ooh, I fell down because we have two stairways, so I fell first and then fell again, and I'm like, oh my God. And it was early in the morning. I was taking out like four bags of trash and all that stuff, and I was emptying out the restrooms trash and all that, and I slipped. I don't even know how I slipped, but
Oh my goodness.
I hit my head, on the rail,
Yeah.
but I was just like, blah. So
You
much
didn't
for that.
break nothing, huh?
No, Lord, I woke up like my head like was killing me though. I kind of, it's not like I can tell when it's a concussion kind of, and I can tell because I had a brain bleed before,
Uh-huh.
and I've had concussions. This is like more or less just pain. I was kind of a little bit nauseous, but it started to go away. Hey,
Oh,
I didn't
thank
know
you.
Munchin's backstage.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hopefully that's the real Munchin.
Yes, it is. And
Hello.
she's yelling at me. Sorry about that.
The
She's like,
party has
hello.
arrived.
I thought it was a troll at first.
No, it's
Uh-huh.
just me.
It's just
Sorry, guys. I had to clean my kitchen.
I
No,
was
it's
wondering
fine.
why you were busy. Go ahead.
You had to clean
Hello.
your kitchen.
Who are you
Why
talking
didn't you?
to?
Why didn't you clean mine?
Oh my God. No, Kayla decided she was going to clean her room. So you got to see the
Lord.
dishes
Yeah,
she
I
brought
know.
out.
Yes, when you say that, I understand.
I just threatened her. I says, you will, anytime you bring something in the room, it will come right back out.
Oh my gosh. And you don't have a dishwasher, huh?
We do, but you know what? I wash them by hand. I never even use the damn thing.
I'll be saying, throw all that shit in there. Put on
I
the
hate
extra wash.
unloading it. That's why I hate unloading it.
That needs to be her job.
That is so true.
Yeah. It's not hard to unload a dishwasher. Just put the shit up. I
Oh,
understand.
I sent you the link to Restream, Annie. Gail sent it to me. I sent it to you on Messenger.
Hi, Gail.
Shit, I can't click the exit button because my darn phone's cracked. I was trying to leave the comment.
So now, how the hell did you fall?
I don't know. Okay, well, I can't see that much, and plus, I have neuropathy problems with my feet, so they're numb all the time. I'm always tripping in here. I was taking out the trash. Like it wasn't six. Well, it was almost 6 a.m. It was like 5 something in the morning. Because I just gotten done watching that movie, Miracles from Heaven, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go take out the trash because the trash people come today. So I did that, walked outside, and I had 4 bags with me. So I stepped on something, and then I don't know, I just fell down the stairs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I hit my head on the rail. This morning when I woke up, well, I went to sleep after that. I woke up around noontime, and I felt horrible. I was like, oh, like I was throwing up, puking, and I'm like, dang it. I couldn't tell if because I have colitis. I've had that for years. So I deal with that. And the I couldn't tell if I was nauseated because of the fall or if, it's just a regular routine thing, but it slowly started to go away. Besides my headache. I've been having like a headache, but it's kind of tuning out now.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I probably have like a minor concussion, not like one like before.
You should not be on trash duty.
No, like especially not during early in the morning. I didn't have my contacts in either because I had just taken them out.
Oh
So
my
I'm
goodness.
blind as a bat. I cannot see without contacts.
You're probably like Joel, and he can't walk with his readers on his face, but he uses his readers to look at his phone, right?
Yeah.
So that he can see things better. But he says he can't walk in them. I'm like, he's so funny. I'm like, babe, put him on your head.
Yeah. I don't know. It was I'm thankful though because literally like I took I hit the corner of the railing as I fell because
Oh,
the siding. So I didn't hit it that hard, and then I landed on the trash. So
Well,
if
thank
I
God you
would have,
didn't break nothing.
yeah, if I wouldn't have had the trash, if I wouldn't have had the trash to fall on, I would have hit my head on the concrete, like the stairway concrete.
let me
Only
tell
you.
you. When I was 4, we lived in an apartment, and I would climb up on the outside of the stairs. You know what I'm talking about? Because there was that railing on the outside.
Yeah.
And I thought it was big and bad, but I fell one time. And when I fell, I busted my knee. I still have a scar to this
Oh
day from
no.
that. I was 4. So I'm like, oh my gosh, don't do that ever again.
Yeah, and my phone, you should see my phone. I was so panicking. It's not even funny. My phone is like, it wouldn't turn on at first. Well, it was on already, but it like started making like a weird color on the screen. It is cracked all the way, like cracked crack. And I'm like, oh my God. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to use it. So I sat in bed, I was depressed, and I'm like,
Aw.
oh man. And then I tried to turn it on. And when I turn it on, it's still a black screen and it makes the turn on noise. And then after 2 minutes, I could see everything, but it's just a little, yeah, screwed up right now. So I had to make an insurance claim.
At least you have a warranty on it, though. You know.
It's worth it.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah.
the Galaxy 11 Plus. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah. So I have a Galaxy 10, and it's kind of like, oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine. My kids are the notorious ones for dropping their phones, though.
Oh God, so am I.
Yes. So I'm like, dude, you're working, so you're gonna fix it. We're
yeah,
not
and
gonna do an insurance claim. You're gonna pay for it, buddy, not me.
I didn't know Annie was live, and then right when I walked in there, I was quiet because I still didn't feel like talking. And then 2 minutes as me being in there goes that damn troll. I'm like, oh my God, I knew somebody was gonna say something. They were saying my son exposed me because that I barely go over there or something because he goes to say, yeah, he doesn't my son goes to the dog's barking at me. And that's the puppy that I gave away. So the
But
dog.
at the end of the day, nobody knows what goes on in your personal life. You don't owe these trolls any type of explanation, no nothing. First of all, they don't even know that the kids have been to your house. Like, how do they know? Like, shut up.
It's not
Yeah.
even that. They also don't know my son just had his birthday on the 10th, and I was over there. They also didn't know my daughter had a swimming party. I was there. I was there to enroll them in BBS, Vacation Bible School, but that's it. Like it's none
They
of
think
their.
they know everything.
Yeah.
It.
And that troll showed up really right when you did. Because I was like, where the hell did this come from?
Well, I know I seen it. I blocked it right away. Somebody else hit it too. I forget who it was.
It was I'm not sure who timed them out first. I believe Sheila, didn't you?
I blocked her ass. Get out of here.
I don't know. I've tried not to just time out. I've tried just to go blocking.
Yeah, trolls blocked.
Yeah.
And like they totally were wrong because I had because the full video clip is 45 minutes. Now the dog starts barking at me, which is Wally's daughter, and that she had 3 puppies. I gave one of them to my brother. That dog in the video clip starts barking, and I'm like, wow, my son goes to say, Daddy, is he barking at you? And I'm like, yeah. And then Ezra, my youngest, goes to say, yeah, it's because, and it stops right there. Well, if you see the full clip, he says it's because I gave him away. He's mad at me. Ezra was trying to say that the dog's mad at me because I gave him away.
But the trolls got to come up with their own assumptions.
Yeah, and the dog, if they didn't notice, that puppy, the same puppy that was barking at me, was barking at my kids. And the kids see the puppy every day. He's just a loudmouth because my brother, keeps him up in his room all the time and doesn't let him out downstairs a lot. So, yeah. My brother's the deaf one. The one that was in the video, he's like 40 something. I gave him the puppy.
Aww.
So he lost his puppy passed away, and it was a Chihuahua, and he had it for a long time, and he said he never wanted a puppy again. Then when these came along, he surprisingly wanted one, and he's happy with it. So
that's sweet. Oh my gosh, my kids are yelling. They're both playing video games. They're in separate rooms and they yell at the same time and they're not even playing the same game. That's the creepiest thing.
Oh Lordy. Weren't they playing the same game yesterday? Wait, yeah, last night.
They were on something together last night, yes. And both of them yelled at the same. I'm like, stop.
It's been a relaxful day though. Of course, I slept through it, I seen Annie's message like I believe early in the morning, and I went back to sleep. Like I just knocked out. So that's why I was a little late on responding to anybody.
Well, I was kind of MIA yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't see. I was like, I even tried to call you while when I got off of here.
Oh, and yeah, some nights I turn my ringer right off.
Yeah, I was like,
last night must have been one of them. I'm mad I missed you guys.
Mm-hmm.
We were just chit-chatting, honestly. It's nothing. It literally is nothing major.
Yeah, we had a good time. We had fun. We had like a few trolls trying to sit there and say that, Sheila was me and Sheila were gonna get together.
Yeah. He's gonna be, my next thing when my husband dies.
God.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Joel to die so I can go see Nothing.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, these darn trolls. Hey, y'all. Hey, there's Okie Mom Life. She was in here for a good time.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Steph, how are you? You're back for round 2.
we stayed up till like what? We ended the live like around almost.
It was like 2:30. Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
It was late, but it was fun. I needed it. I really needed it.
On the bottle? Very cute.
Huh?
Sorry, Kayla's in here.
I woke up so silly and so sassy, and I realized, okay, I needed last night again. So, yeah, it was good. It was fun.
Laughter is the best medicine.
It absolutely is. It's kind of like it was just a relief, And I have been so silly all day, and I have been so sassy all day. So I'm just telling you, it's been a good day. It's been fun.
We talked about so many different things last night.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and listen to honestly tell you because which is a
The
conversation, you know.
who was it? The ATM like showed up like at the last minute, but what she was here the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, oh dang, I'm surprised.
She only popped in to say, okay, good night.
Yeah, and she was just listening.
Yep. Steph was here and Laura popped in, which was nice. She had her own live tonight, but
And who else was on panel with us?
that was Laura. It was
oh.
Linda and Stealth, but it was Laura.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's really sweet.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Oh man, it's glitching.
Going after the candy man.
So what are you doing tonight, Annie?
Oh, yawning.
No.
Are you in
I'm
bed?
not doing anything. I'll probably just straighten out some more. That's that.
I was responding back to like right before I came on here. I was responding back to Nickname because she hadn't left a comment.
I want chocolate in a bubble bath. That's not fair.
A bubble bath?
Yes. Stephanie's having chocolate and a bubble bath at the same time.
Oh, well, I want chocolate in a bubble bath.
But I know. Hello, you're Miss Bougie. That's not okay.
Man.
Dang. I'm saying dang and not a shebang bang. Dang.
Freaking what's her face? What's her name? We watched. She says that. Oh God, I'm
Trisha.
Trisha, yeah. Shebanga bang bang.
Truthfully, Trisha. Shebang bang.
She's
gotta shake
horrible.
the shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, and wine. Okay, she's got chocolate, bubble bath, and wine. Thanks.
Oh, now I'm really jealous.
Thank you for inviting us to the party. Just saying.
That must feel good.
Rude. Just kidding. And Shelby's passed out on the couch.
Trying to put this in the charger.
That's what she said.
I know, that's why I had to make it clear. I knew, so.
Hey, it's Thursday. I'll be mild, okay? It's not Friday yet.
Let's see. Husband out of town.
I know. Who's doing the panel tomorrow night? He said,
I don't know.
I can. I don't know. It tells me I have 1 day left. So I don't know if that included today or tomorrow. Or if I have to pay, it's fine. Because I really have enjoyed myself.
About StreamYards, even if you only have like an hour, it won't cut you off. So that's how I ended up going on the 10-hour live stream because on my marathon. Because I only had a little time left, but it let me still go on. And
there's the Auntie M channel. She said, "Hey, sister friend."
Oh, hi, sister friend.
I can do it if you want me to. Just let me know ahead of time so I make sure supper's done. Cause
we gotta have.
Just don't be upset if my husband comes behind me and drops an F-bomb or two, because that'll happen. As Steph knows, because she's heard it many times.
Hold on.
We had fun last weekend.
Yes.
Oh shit! I forgot to look up the darn questions again.
Me too. It's okay. We have till tomorrow.
It's
right.
All right. We gotta find some good ones.
They come off the top of my head, and maybe I'll ask Joel to be the questionnaire. Yeah. Oh Lord, y'all are in trouble if that's the case. you better do some research.
I'm ready for them. I think.
I don't know.
MT will get all shy.
Yeah, no, I won't know until like I hear the question. So, good night, Gail.
Oh, good night, Gail, honey. Have a good night.
Toodles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you're gonna
See?
have some trolls in here too. So
Steph
we'll just
says,
have to
bless
ignore
his
'em.
heart. She's heard many F bombs from Mr. King. Just saying.
Hold on. When is your what is it? StreamYard. Yours, I don't know when that renews, Annie.
Mine doesn't renew till the 8th.
Dang. I
And I don't feel
totally
like
forgot.
I'm not paying for it this month.
Yeah, I
I'm just
totally
doing-
forgot that you did that 10-hour live stream.
Yeah, that killed me.
I may, just because it's fun. I'm very spontaneous, which is out of my character.
Auntie M said MT shy. I called. Well, no, I've never
Oh
been.
no.
She,
ANTM, we made him blush
Oh
last
my!
week.
It was so funny. For once, he was speechless.
I couldn't see his face, but I know it was beet red.
He, and then he would just so happen to get booted off when it was his
Whoops.
turn.
I'm like, I had to go. I felt like a virgin all over
He
again.
had to go. What did you have to go do? Rub your meatloaf?
Yes. Oh wait, what?
Yes, you had to rub your meatloaf.
You had to go rub your meatloaf.
No, wait.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That was meatloaf night. You had to rub it down. Don't even.
You said
Oh
it.
yeah,
Those are your
but not.
words.
I thought y'all meant the other meatloaf. Like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't go touch myself.
No. Oh, sister friend, I hope you can join tomorrow night. Oh my God, we need some laughs.
They asked me some naughty ass questions, and I'm like, okay.
Well, Rotten said he had a surprise. I don't know what his surprise is.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
God.
I don't know that Rotten knows how to find my channel.
Oh,
So
don't
if we have
worry.
it on mine, I don't
I'll
know.
share you out.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it was unexpected. I didn't expect any of that. I mean, one-on-one, when I'm talking to somebody private, but knowing that I was out in the open and people listening, I'm like, okay. It threw me off.
Oh my God, even Annie Janney was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time.
It was definitely a good time.
Yeah, y'all were asking about positions and
Yes. Ruff.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That was great though. Oh, Lordy. I'm gonna have to get up tomorrow and look up some questions though. I'm gonna put an alarm on.
oh, Lord. He's going to go in research mode.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what did USA take gold in
Huh?
the Women's Olympics?
The
It wasn't.
Olympic.
Yeah, it wasn't the team thing, was it? They took gold in something just now.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
not even watching.
I always keep it on but they took gold. I just don't know what it was for.
The heck?
Maybe it was an individual.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Tortellini, come here.
Hey,
Hey,
Bart,
Bart
man.
Man.
Hey, Bart.
Pinch Poke, you owe me a Coke, and it better be a Coke Zero.
Oh, you know what? I could go for a soda.
A soda. I
We
think
got
of
a
you
bunch of
every time I
Coke
tell
Zeros.
my dog, move. That extra move at the end. It's always due to Annie. Move. Move.
I used to have this girlfriend. Oh my God, when she talked, she always had to have the after everything. She'd be like, "What the freak?" I swear. Oh my God, we used to tease her all the time.
Gail said, "Oh, I forgot to mention, Sheila. Have you even had someone undress you with their eyes? I did. My friend did that, and man, I felt naked."
Girl, get out, jeez.
Like, how do I answer it? My husband did. Yes, absolutely. That felt weird at the time.
Yeah, it was a little frisky one.
All right.
Mhm. Yeah, she is, and her and John can really crack some jokes though, because hold on, Wally, that's not your food, boy. Um, she'll be messaging me a lot with some jokes and stuff. He's eating the cat food. Oh well.
Oh my God, Doobie used to eat cat food.
Yeah, I can never stop him. I put the cat food on the table sometimes, but I don't like doing that. So, because then the cats will
Yeah.
jump on the counter. So I've been placing them on the floor, but these dogs have been getting a hold of me. They won't touch their dog food.
All of Pumpkin stuff goes in the boys' bathroom. In the kids' bathroom, I have a little baby gate. But we've had ants because we have them every summer.
Yes,
Yes. And so I have to put his food up on the thing because I have little ant killer stuff down there. He just like, I need help getting up there because he's an old man. Jeez.
Wait till you guys see my surprise tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard. I came in late. Wasn't sure what somebody had said. They asked you, could you give us a hint on who the surprise guest is or something?
It's a kitty cat.
Yes.
Is it a kitty cat?
No, well, I mean, I like cats, but I'm just not a cat person. Hang on,
Wow.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay. I'm like, don't make me wait, please. Jeez.
Okay.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
Well,
Wow.
it's hang on.
Oh. You lost one. Mm.
Not mine.
Yeah. That's okay. Now, did he get so shocked he passed out? You. Where'd he go?
What are you doing, Naughty? Come here.
Oh, I forgot his phone was charging and glitching.
All right.
I know. I didn't think I was going to stay up late, in quotation marks, 2 nights in a row, but I probably will.
Do you have off tomorrow?
You know what? Work has been very nice, and I can kind of go in when I want to.
Oh, nice, nice.
Uh-huh. Tomorrow, only one person's going to be in the office, so I won't go in. It's kind of like one of those, I
Well,
don't have
good.
to be there.
Good.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
That's a blessing.
It is. I totally understand that
I
it
love
is.
that they're being so understanding.
Yes. But I feel like I take advantage of it, and I try not to. But I also know that I cannot work a full week right now, mentally or emotionally.
No.
Because
You're fine.
this one will not eat if I'm not home. You don't always. There you are. Where? There you go. You're back.
Yeah, it was glitching and stuff. Like it moves automatically on me. I don't know.
But he won't eat on his own if I'm not home, you know? Then he's like, I don't need a mom. I'm like, apparently you do, dumbass. Hello.
Yeah.
So every other day is what I've been working, which is nice. It's just some weeks I can take advantage of it and only pop in a couple days a week. But it's slow time, so.
Cannot wait till that new phone comes in. I can't take this
Oh, you
anymore.
ordered a new phone?
Yeah, I ordered it right away. I can't live without this shit.
So
Yeah.
you'll get it tomorrow, yes?
I have to check it. It sent me a text message because what time did I do it at?
I don't know. Do you have Sprint? I don't know who you have. I know Sprint is really quick. It's usually
Oh,
the next day or the day
Verizon isn't
after.
quick.
No?
Let me see. It won't even let me go look. It's frozen on this thing.
It says nope.
It's not that it's frozen, it's that it's so cracked so bad that when I try to hit like my messages or go to Messenger, I have to use the auto speech thing. I can't type really. Like it won't let me, you know.
Aw, Stephanie, yes. You know, we changed it from one pretty little box, to Life of Sheila probably 2 years ago. It was a blast from the past, and I understand. I was telling Joel, and he was laughing because he remembers those times. It was definitely like it used to be, which was nice, before the trolls took over. And I'm going to knock on wood. They've behaved tonight, so they have no idea. Oh my gosh, my cat is jumping on my chair. He is fixing to go nuts.
Ugh, my cat freaking the little shit bit me. Like
Hey,
I even
Go ahead.
uploaded the video and I was trying to, she's been calm lately. And so I'm like, okay, let me, normally she won't let me touch her at all, but I was able to pet her. And then when I was petting her, she bit me. Like, oh my God, she bit me hard.
I had to tell Mary the other day on Annie's chat, she was so right about a storm coming in for us. Because I was like, no, it's not there. Remember me telling you, it's nothing on the radar. Oh, yes, we got a big old storm that night. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, like that's why I was shocked too.
It was like, what the hell? I'd say, I'm so sorry.
Because our news didn't say anything, not even
No.
ABC, not Fox, like nothing. I checked and it was all clear. And then come to find out, yeah, we had the next day they put it on the news. But
Yes. Yeah. I mean, there was parts that almost had tornado stuff going on, but I was like, okay, thanks for the heads up. Can you do that again? Can you send us one more, please? Because we need some. It's hot.
It's hot. I still want a tropical storm. Like, I don't know. I'm weird, but I want a tropical storm.
It's still early. You do realize it's still just July.
True, and usually we get them around like what?
August,
towards the end of August, mid-August.
Yep. They're coming.
Oh Lord, I just don't want to have to go through what we went through the past few years, like stores. Oh God, lining up with it was like a river out here last time. They had boats like in the streets, literally.
I think it's funny. Every year, I feel like Texas gets more and more snow.
We only get the snow after a storm, but we've had more storms, so it's kind of like anytime we have anything tropical, that's when the hard winter comes in afterwards.
Last year was the worst though.
Yes, that's why we froze in February.
Awful. I was watching the people on TikTok, and my heart was breaking for people.
Yeah, that's why we froze in February, is because we had such a hard September, October. But they all went to Louisiana, even though we prepared for every one of them. We still got hit.
I remember when I first that night during the we were out. We didn't have any electricity or anything like that because of the cold weather and the snow and all that. And I remember the next day I woke up, I went and stepped out, and the first thing I did was slip and fall because it was like ice. We're not used to that down here.
No. That's why Texas shuts down whenever it freezes.
Our winter, usually we see people wearing mittens and scarves like that in 55-degree weather. That's our winter.
If it gets below 60, I need a little scarf around my neck.
That's how we
In
handle
New
it.
York, that's booty shirt weather.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No,
Not for
ma'am.
us.
No, ma'am.
Not for us. So we were, I don't know. I wasn't used to it. I was literally freezing, even with layers and layers of blankets, and the fireplaces. I mean, those didn't even freaking help. The way our houses are built, it's in places around here, it's not built for like cold weather, more or less.
No. Our house was built in 06,
Mm-hmm.
07, maybe. So it's built to withstand a hurricane, but not a freeze. But
Same
not a
here.
freeze. Yeah.
We could, they're able to withstand hurricanes and the heat and all that
Hey,
stuff,
Dan.
but
Hey, MT.
Mhm.
I am the guardian of the fish, just so you know.
Oh yeah, Dan came in here last night, and I'm like, I'm gonna get.
I am the
fish.
guardian of the fish. You are not allowed to touch his fish.
I'm gonna cook them bastards.
You have to go through. You have to go through me to get to Dan's fish. So
them-
leave his
those-
fish alone.
Like I said, I'm cooking them bastards. Those things are huge.
I'll be
Oscar.
right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I think the fish's name is Oscar, if I'm not mistaken. No salt, no pepper, no frying pan. Got it? You guys lost power too, Steph? That's crazy. You guys are in Oklahoma, right? And you
Hello?
still lost power? Hey. Oh, he disappeared too. Now it's just me. Come back. Jack, come back. The hell? Mm-mm. Annie, MT wants us fish. We gotta protect them. The heck? I am gonna put this up here. Anybody is welcome to join the chat. You don't have to show your face because you know I'm not either. 2 weeks. That is bananas, Steph. Bananas. Because honestly, I think the longest we personally went out without power was 12 hours. But parts of our area went without for days. It was horrible. Oscars. I will fight him. I will win. I shall win the fish. NT. The fish are mine. Leave them alone.
Oh, I had like a private number call me.
Oh, well, aren't you special?
Mm. No, I didn't say anything. I wasn't that stupid. I answered it, but I didn't say anything.
You should have. Hello?
Because normally when I do, if someone gets a hold of my number, once they hear my voice, that verifies that it's my number, and then they start trolling the hell out of me. So I'm like, nope, not until they say something first.
So you need to practice your accent and come up with something different to answer your phone.
I was about to change my voice. Sometimes I do.
See? There you go. No one's going to know. You can always be a secretary. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Where did Annie go?
She said, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh, see? See that, MT? You'll regret your menu ideas. Leave the fish alone.
The fish are Oscars.
Yep. Antienne. Hello. Hello, beautiful.
Well, I'm not feeling too beautiful today. That's why I don't have a picture.
That's okay. Look, you got my picture, and that's as good as you're getting.
Okay.
Who's this?
It's Annie M.
Oh, I didn't recognize the voice. It sounds different on my end.
Oh, okay. Is that good?
Oh, it's my phone. Hold on, because it's like let me connect to Wi-Fi because it's sounding weird.
Oh.
He's such a diva. Jeez. It's always something. my phone. It's my
Okay.
dog.
Yeah, blame
It's
it on
Pinky
them.
in the dishwasher. It's a dishwasher. It's a skillet.
No, lordy.
It's the air fryer.
I do blame blame it on them a lot.
Just kidding. Love
Mm.
you.
Yeah, I do though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm busy right now. But literally, I always got something going on in my little chaos life.
That's okay.
Yeah, keep it. You keep it going.
You
See,
do.
then I don't have to deal with it.
I'm trying to honestly behave. Like,
No,
look,
no, you can take on a little bit more if you'd like to.
I'm trying to behave. I literally prayed this morning. I'm like, Lord, I've been bad lately. I trolled the artist devil for trolling me. I was like, Lord, I know you don't like ugly, but please forgive me. But Lord knows my ass is gonna do it 2 weeks again. It keeps knowing me.
I'm sitting here at the computer thinking, oh Lord, please forgive me, Jesus. I'm going to hell. When I was talking about the whole, my mother had somebody take her account on sending friend requests. I'm like, ask me, because I want to know if you went to heaven or hell. You know,
Mm-mm.
it's kind of like, come on. I'm like, oh Lord, please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Like I said, I almost wanted to cry yesterday. Literally when I
Aw.
got that phone when Dizzy's thing like she called me and stuff. Well, not her, of course, but I didn't know it was her sister, and it really creeped me out because of the static noise. I thought that was a sign
Oh,
that I was gonna die. I was like, oh my god, I'm next.
Aw. Oh my goodness. You've been
I
watching
think,
too many paranormal things.
yeah. It just creeped me out, And then seeing the
Yeah.
picture, because the picture didn't help either, because she has this picture, like with wings, like a.
Oh,
So I'm just like, shit.
hey, let me
But
tell you a secret. The Grim Reaper will never call you.
the what?
The Grim Reaper will never call you.
I mean, I would hope you would call me and not just show up randomly. Like, no, call.
You don't
Well,
want the Grim Reaper to call you. You want God to call you.
no, well, I'm
Well,
just saying if he decides to stop by.
I'm just saying, let me tell you, this is where I have to give a lot of props because I like to play The Sims 4 too. And I've told you before, I really love to just kill my people off when I get bored. And it's really funny when the Grim Reaper comes and you can actually make friends with him. So it's kind of like, okay, I know it's terrible, but it's the funniest thing ever. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I would want to be friends with him still, but
I had
no.
one person ask him to move in and he moved in. I thought, oh Lord, I ended that game real quick.
Oh my
Like,
god.
no, yeah.
No, when Elena pissed me off, when I vented, when she pissed me off, I made a Sims and let the house catch on fire. I'm like,
I'm telling you, I love the game. I do.
I've
But
never
there's
played.
times, never, but I get bored. I get bored really easy. It's kind of like when I played Simsville, I guess, or Cityville maybe a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
I would have tornadoes. I would rip tornadoes all through that neighborhood because I'm like, I'm over y'all. Y'all just
I
too
know
much.
we're horrible. I'm
Wow.
But I wouldn't do that in my real life. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
like cathartic.
Yeah. Well, when you put a whole family in a swimming pool and you have to build a wall around it, they can't get out.
Oh, you drowned them.
Yes. Yes. But they make the terrible ghosts because then they drip water everywhere. So it's horrible. Don't
Oh
ever do
my-
that.
Oh my god.
I watched I said it on Elena's live stream when my roommate he made his one of his Sims gay, and then the next day when he woke up, the freaking Sims left his husband to go with the girl. I'm like, how do they do this shit?
It's just kind of one of those outlets that doesn't matter. There's no
Yeah.
real consequence. So it's kind of like, whatever.
Maybe I
Mhm.
should start playing that.
So fun. It really is.
It
Joel's
is.
like,
Somebody
you must be on your game again. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, and someone cooked one of the dogs, and then somebody else ran it over. I'm like, how many times are you gonna freaking kill my dogs?
Oh my god. Is it
But it's
with other people?
Yes.
what?
That somebody else?
No, you really can't play like against other people yet. They're trying to work on that. It's kind of like your own game set,
Okay.
but you can kind of go into a world and do whatever you want to do. It's just,
Hmm.
I don't know.
They have a mind of their own, literally. Like one of the one of the guys on the Sims thing, he's a horrible cook, so the kitchen always constantly burns down, you know. So literally you could fall asleep and the next day you can come back to everything being damaged, people died and your house on fire, and I don't know.
Yeah. Don't ever put up a fire alarm. Purposely forget the fire alarms in your set. It's perfect. One of the toilets explodes all the time. Yes, it's perfect. It's so fun. It's just fun.
I haven't played a video game in, well, I tried playing, what's that one with the blocks that everybody plays?
Minecraft?
Yeah, I tried Minecraft and I just couldn't get into it.
That just looks like Legos. I'd rather play Legos.
Yeah, I'd rather play with real Legos. Yeah. And then I haven't played a game since I played like Resident Evil a million years ago.
Hey, Winnie the Pooh, I don't know. I haven't talked to Red. I haven't talked to Holly. I'm sure they're both still kind of dealing with Dizzy's death. I wasn't close to Dizzy. I have no idea. But just keep them in your prayers. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wanted to address that comment because, you know, we care about Red and we care about Holly, and losing someone close to you is pretty hard. So,
Yeah. I'm sure he was pretty torn up about that.
I don't know his other channel that he had.
Well, he said he
So,
wasn't going to share it and we would never
yeah,
him. So,
right. So, I have no way to keep up with him. So, I don't know how he's doing, sadly. So,
yeah, that's too bad, but maybe he needs some time away from it all to do what he needs to do.
yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Did we lose MT?
Yes, it's out again. He either got embarrassed, choked up, phone issues. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, good night, Okie Mom Life. Enjoy your chocolate and your wine. Wasn't she having chocolate and wine in her bathtub?
She was having chocolate and wine in her bathtub without us. It's not fair.
I'm not sure we'd all fit.
Well, she's still in the bathtub, apparently. Hey, be careful. I know you don't want your phone in the tub, but be careful in the tub. Hugs and kisses. Hopefully we'll catch you again. Hey, check back tomorrow. We might do
Another panel?
yes, absolutely, because I think that Annie cannot do it tomorrow, so I may host it. I will see.
Okay. I
We'll
will
see.
have my wine ready to
The
go.
nice after dark panel that we had last week.
Oh
Lord.
my god. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, you guys were funny, and I was like, I can't go there. I've had one too many glasses of juice.
The juice is good. In fact, that's what we started calling it in my house too. Asked the husband today, should I go to the juice store? And he said yes.
The juice
I
store.
went. Yep, the juice store.
Well, I have some juice chilling right now. And I made, what time is it? It's almost 9:00. I probably should have the juice.
Well, it's almost at 11 here, so I've had plenty of juice.
Okay, I gotta find. When is Annie coming to Texas, or she doesn't know yet?
I don't think that she knows 100% yet.
I'll have to call her.
Yes.
Because I would love to.
Hey, Mindy.
Lunch.
Yes, that would be fun.
And then my cousin lives in Texas, but I forget where. That's terrible.
Well, it's not like Texas is just a dot on the map.
No, you're a big state. You guys are a big state. I mean,
Yes,
California is big, but you're big too.
I think it's like 850 miles from top to bottom.
Whoa.
And I don't know what it is side to side. But yeah.
Well, California is long and skinny.
Uh-huh.
And for me, I live in Northern California. For me to get to LA, it's about 360 miles.
So time-wise.
6 hours, 7 hours, depending on traffic.
Okay, for me to get to San Antonio, New Braunfels is about that same time.
Okay.
And that is just like going from one little piece to another little piece. It's terrible. It takes forever to go anywhere.
Oh, like in LA to get anywhere, it's disgusting. You know, the 101, the 410, the 210, the 405, they get all just, it's terrible.
Oh Lord.
I
Hello.
know. Hello. I don't.
Sorry, like somebody was knocking, and of course, like I said, I've been watching too many scary movies, and I'm like, what the hell? And
Boogeyman.
I turned on my camera, like on my phone, to see who was outside to see, and it was my roommate locked out.
Oh my, again?
Yeah, but it wasn't my fault this time.
And at least it wasn't 4 o'clock in the morning. Jeez.
Oh, I feel horrible. That's what he gets though. I was up late cleaning the dishes, mopping the floor, because I go to bed every night cleaning the kitchen, so yeah. Well, somehow I was thinking he was asleep. He went out to go smoke a cigarette, and he's a quiet one sneaking out, and his room is closest to the door. Well, I went in, I turned off all the lights, and then I put on all the locks, put it on the alarm system and everything, and I was tired and fell asleep. Next thing you know, I wake up like at 8 a.m. and somebody's calling me, and it's him, and he's like, I'm locked out. And I'm like, how long you been out there? And he's like, oh, since 4 a.m. I was like, I went to go check the cameras, and I felt so horrible because he was just sitting outside with the dog. The next door neighbor's dogs, came to give him a visit, and he hates dogs.
Aw.
I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, well, that's what you get. Normally he doesn't go out there and smoke around 4 a.m., but we have cameras installed outside and inside.
I wonder if Joel would notice if I locked him out. He'd
I
be on the
felt-
back patio.
I felt horrible. Well, I actually didn't feel horrible. He locked me out one time, so he deserved it. But I felt bad in a way. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I made him breakfast. He was out there for
Aw.
Oh, that's nice of you.
yeah, I made him breakfast because he didn't even have any shoes on. He was just sitting out there smoking,
Aw.
smoking away. Poor Mike. Well, at least he had some company with him.
Well, in our back patio, you always have company. It's usually geckos and frogs.
Oh Lordy, I can't deal with frogs.
You guys have geckos?
We have geckos, little bitty clear. They're called something else. They're gecko, but they're clear.
Are they the good geckos?
I don't know.
Well, because in Hawaii, when my cousin lived in Hawaii, there were the good geckos and the bad geckos. And
We have the good geckos. You could pet them, and we also have them salamander things.
They're salamanders, is really
Yeah.
what they are, but they're geckos.
Yeah.
They're just clear lizards, is
Yuck.
really what they are. Yes.
Okay.
I say yuck too, but they eat the bugs, so they can stay as
Yeah,
long as they
that's
want to
good.
eat the mosquitoes. Yes.
The good geckos.
Frogs annoy the hell out of me because dogs try to eat them.
Oh, the frogs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a few in the backyard that Shelby hasn't got to yet, but we have
my God.
like a retention canal behind our house that has a
Oh.
ton of them. So when
Okay.
you go outside, all you hear is frogs. But they were silent for a long time. I think we had a really big snake problem, and I think they have thinned out a little bit. So now you hear the frogs, and I'll take them.
We just have crickets.
Crickets.
I'm curious. Oh, go ahead.
We get crickets, but it's too hot for crickets right now.
Oh,
You don't hear them.
Well,
Yeah.
one in my backyard. One got in my house.
Oh Lord, that's the worst.
And I couldn't find it. And every night it was in a different place. And I would get like really close, and then it would stop doing that noise. You know, the noise.
Yeah. Right.
And I finally found it. It didn't make it.
Oh.
So I vacuumed him up.
We've had a couple get in our cabinets in the bottom wood part. I don't know. It's really weird the way the cabinets are. And you can't get rid of it because it's hiding really well.
Yeah, and they're fast.
Just go away. Yes. They're annoying.
I want to know what the bad geckos are. I've never heard of those.
They don't eat the bugs, and they come inside the house. Because the good geckos ate the bugs, but the bad geckos didn't eat the bugs. I forget. They were brought in by another. They were brought into the island by accident, and then they kind of took over. Whenever I'd see one in the window, I'd had to ask my cousin if it was good or bad, and then her husband would take care of it. And then at nighttime, it was so weird. They lived on the Kona part of the Big Island of Hawaii, and so their house was like on a hill, and it was kind of wild on underneath it. And you could hear once in a while, you could hear the wild boars snort around at night.
I need to look them up online. I want to see what they look like.
They're cute. The wild boars or the geckos?
The geckos.
I'm just laughing because MT lives in the city and I'm outside of the city. And I'm thinking, we go outside, we hear coyotes and owls and
oh my God. Oh, I live
frogs
in
and
suburb.
Yeah, I'm out in the outskirts.
I miss living in the country and having lots of land because we would go out there. I could go outside and see the stars. Out here, I can't see nothing.
Aw, nothing? Oh,
Nope.
I can still see the stars. They are building a neighborhood behind us. I don't know how far behind us they're going to go. But so far, so good. Like, if I can't see the stars, it's time to sell and move because I got spoiled to that, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was so nice. It's like if you go out and you don't turn the porch light on, it's pitch black. There's nothing. You see nothing except for the stars and the moon. It's beautiful. But
Wow.
but I know they're building behind us because you know they can't build enough houses anywhere else.
Yeah. What is it? When we had acres of land, we had, chickens, ducks, all that stuff. I remember even like I used to go pick what did we well, we didn't grow it. It grew naturally out there, on land, blackberries and all that stuff. I remember we would eat that, but snakes. I cannot stand snakes. I would run across so many darn snakes.
Ew.
Oh, Lord, I'm paranoid for life,
I still scream every time I see one. Everyone laughs at me. Like, I don't like them.
Is that
Sorry.
another thing at your house, Sheila?
Is there what?
Snakes is kind of a...
Well, we have a retention pond behind our neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
So there's water. So we always have water snakes.
Oh, the water
Water moccasins or copper snakes.
Oh my God.
Copperheads. Yes,
Yep.
we have water snakes, copperheads, but we do have garter snakes and good snakes too, but any snake is gonna make me scream.
Yeah.
And
any snake would make me scream.
our house was on brick, like, how do you say it? Back then, like when I was a kid
you were on
growing
cinder
up.
blocks probably?
Yeah, so underneath the house there would be a lot of snakes.
Mhm.
And then plus one day I was playing with my dad's golf clubs and I was hitting a tree stump. And when I hit the tree stump, a part of the bark fell off, and then I just saw this red, yellow, black, I don't know. This snake was just swirling around. Oh, and then I went out in the backyard and there was like this little drainage thing and I didn't have any shoes on. And literally a snake was crossing in between I had stepped on the snake. I screamed so bad. Oh, no, I can't do it. I don't play with snakes. Heck no.
I've never seen a snake out here. I mean, I know in different places here, there's snakes, but I live in like little suburban town. There's no snakes.
Lordy. Even when I just lifted my feet up, like when I talk about snakes, I get afraid. I've heard of them stories where, people have sat on the toilet. I'm like, you ain't grabbing this booty hole. Nuh-uh. Like, no.
We always like to open our windows in the fall and the spring. As often as you can, we like to open our windows. So I remember one time texting my daughter to open all the windows. Well, she opened one in our bathroom that I have never opened before above our shower. And I think a baby snake got in that way. And it was in my bathroom. And I remember waking up hearing my husband say, she's going to die if she sees that thing. And so he did all he could to get rid of it. But I can no. They get in so easily. It doesn't take much for a snake to get in your house.
Oh God, no. Well,
I'm sorry.
it never happened.
Look, MT blushed and ran away again.
He did.
I'm so sorry. It's my phone.
Is it your
I
Look.
swear.
He's like, hell no, I'm out of here.
No, I swear it's my phone this time. It is. I gotta wait for the new one to come in. It's automatically moving on its own and glitching ever since the screen cracked.
What are you getting?
Huh?
What kind of phone are you getting?
The same one. It's a Samsung Galaxy 11 Plus.
Cool. I don't know anything about Samsung.
I like them. I like them better than Apple. Like no, I'm not gonna lie. The Apple phones are really good, but I'm very clumsy, and every single time I've gotten an Apple phone, like they shattered on me easily. I've gone through tons of them.
Wow.
Our kids have Apple phones, but me and Joel have the Galaxy. Have had, and I love them ever since. So
Me
it's
too.
hard to switch. It's hard to switch over when they're used to something,
Yeah, and I've always been an Apple person, so
Yeah. Our daughter has too. She's always had Apple. Not us.
I think I'm gonna wait to see if I think it's the 13 coming around in September.
They've been coming up with a lot of new Apple phones.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see at the end of the year, but I think I'm gonna get a new iPad though.
I want one of those. I've been thinking about getting one.
I love my iPad. I'm on my iPad right now. I don't have a computer. I just use my iPad.
Oh wow! I didn't even know that you could use StreamYards through that. Because I know some people had trouble. Who was it? Somebody had trouble using it, so I didn't know that StreamYards worked through.
I know. Oh yeah, I've been on other panels. I haven't had a problem yet getting on, and I like do documents from it, print off of it. It's just been great.
Wait, Faces 3, MT, the whack job, walking take. Wait, what?
I didn't even understand it. That's why I just blocked it. Like, that's just dumb.
Thank you for the compliment.
I'm like, what? Whatever.
Yeah,
The whack job walking.
sense.
Go smoke another one.
The whack job walking, taking personality. Oh yeah, I got 100 of them, honey.
Don't we all? Jeez.
Thank you, though. I mean, at least you recognize me. Whatever.
Like, let PMS kick in. I'll show you a couple.
Yeah, I'm
Jeez.
trying to be nice tonight. I totally respect you, Faces of 3. I don't know about tomorrow night, though.
Well, they're blocked anyway. So
I'm not.
I guess if we do tomorrow on my channel, they won't be here. So
I have a feeling that they will be here because once Annie posts the
I
community
know.
post,
Y'all gonna have to bring a little bit of protection with you. I'm just saying, come packing, because
you know they're gonna be at it, and it's a Friday night.
It's
my
okay.
God.
That's all right. I need the watch time, so fuck it. Hey, come
Oh
on.
yeah, I gotta leave you on during the day, Sheila.
Thank you.
So
Like,
that
I really just need the watch time, so I don't care. And really, the live streams like this
uh
have been so therapeutic. I don't know. I can't
that's
explain
good.
it. I can't explain it. It's been helpful.
No,
It's
that's great. That's
it's because you get to release. Like at the end of the night, nobody likes to go to sleep, holding all this stuff in, and you get to vent, you get to talk, you get to laugh, and I don't know, it's refreshing. It just depends how it goes. So sometimes some trolls can really be hardcore, and I know that they they will probably definitely go after Sheila tomorrow. They will go after me. They're
why.
gonna
They
they're gonna
always
I
go
mean,
after.
like, what do
They
you
go
want?
after. They go after me because, with Joel, they think I should be stuck up his ass, and I don't know, be sad all the time. Well, he doesn't want that. That's not what he wants. He would much rather see me laughing, cutting up, having a good time than anything else. But
Until somebody's been in that position, they shouldn't say anything.
yeah, but
And if they were in that position, I think they would be respectful and wouldn't say anything because they have empathy. But they don't sound like they have empathy. Anyways,
they're just send people out just to be ugly, and
yeah.
yeah,
What-
just trying to be hurtful, but it doesn't hurt anymore. They don't have power over me like they would have a year ago. So I'm like, just say what you got to say. I don't care. You might get blocked, but you can still say what you want to say.
With me, they're gonna be like, um, MT's on food stamps, and I sometimes I do egg them on when they say stupid crap like that. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got 10 sugar daddies. Not really though, but I just,
I want to.
like, I'm like, you annoy me, I'm gonna annoy you back. Like, whatever. And then they're
Yeah.
gonna sit there and say that I never see my kids. But Munching and Chatting is the only person who really knows that I see my kids because I send her the videos and stuff. And holy crap, here comes a horny cat. Oh, we gotta get her fixed. Oh my god. I have to put up with her all night and all day, but she's a beautiful cat. But that meowing, it's a horrible moan.
That meowing like, hey, somebody come do me.
Mm-mm. She's
Hey, let me hear that sound again. I'm just kidding.
uh-uh.
I'm just playing.
She's like
just
my
being
alarm
silly.
clock in the freaking morning.
That's when the tomcats are out.
Sometimes I'll be yelling from the room. I'm like, shut up already and stuff. But she's a sweet baby. She's a sweet baby girl, Oh yeah. Oh my god. And then the other one, oh god, we are totally not getting our deposit back because our carpet got chewed up. I had to cover it up. I cover it up,
I'm glad we own our house because if we had a deposit, we wouldn't get it back either. Because Shelby has realized that if something has stuffing, she doesn't like it. So if she finds a piece of carpet that catches her attention, right, then all of a sudden whatever stuffing is underneath that little spot is gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It's pulled up.
Well,
She
maybe
hates-
you could ask your landlord if they're gonna change the carpet after you leave because maybe they because they had carpet. We lived in an apartment that had carpet in the bathroom. I don't know why anybody would do carpet in the bathroom.
No kidding.
Yeah,
That's
for
dumb.
real.
Yeah, it was disgusting. And but we asked him about the carpet because it was just totally wrecked. You need linoleum or tile or whatever in there. Anyways, he said he didn't like charge us for the messed up carpet. So because he said we're gonna tear that out and put in tile.
God, lucky it's ridiculous over here. We live in a nice complex, but somehow they're lazy. I was mopping of course, this was another incident where I didn't have my contacts on, and I was mopping the floor, and I had the light off because it was so late. I didn't want to wake anybody, and I thought there was this little there was like this little stain, but it wasn't a stain. Somehow a piece of the wooding, I scrubbed it too hard that it lifted up, and
Oh goodness.
literally, yeah, I turned on the light, and there was another layer of hardwood floor underneath it. They didn't even, it's like, I'm like, oh my God, there's 3 layers. Like, they were lazy. Whoever did this apartment complex, the apartment, they just put layer on top of layer on top of layer. There's 4 different layers in my kitchen. They just glued it on top of, I was like, wow. So, and the carpet in the corner is chewed up. And I remember calling Annie, and I'm like, what do I do? And I'm like, because they do inspection here. And she's like, well, just do what I did. Put a rug over it. I'm like, smart idea. So I put a rug over it, you know? Yep, because Wally is so hard. Like he's okay, that sounded horrible. It's hard to break him out of his habit of chewing stuff.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, yes, because we have a carpet on top of one of Shelby's spots, and it's just a little rudder. But I don't want anyone to know that she goes through the carpet. She went through the front door. I'm not kidding. We left for a football game, and she's chewing through the front door to get out.
Wow.
She just had such social. She really had separation anxiety. She was mad during football season because I would come home from work, change clothes, and turn around and leave. And she really had a hard time with that. And so she would try to come find where I went. Yeah. So we fixed our door, but it's kind of like, oh, okay. But then other things, like I said, she doesn't like stuffing in her toys. So she doesn't like carpet stuffing either. So if she can find a hole, she's going to pull whatever stuffing is there out. Because that's just.
You ever watch Plus Size in Canada?
No, but I know who she is. Yes,
Okay.
Miranda. You're right.
Her dog, their dog, tears apart every stuffed animal it gets.
Yeah.
Pulls the stuffing completely out of it.
Yep.
So that's why they always go to the bargain center or whatever, the dollar or whatever, and get his stuffed toys there where they're cheap, and he doesn't, she doesn't care about them.
I try to get her unstuffed toys. And usually if they're made by the Bark Box and they're unstuffed, they last a lot longer. But you have to be picky because she'll tear anything up.
I woke up with my pillows one morning, and I just got them too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because we got 4 of them, and they're super soft. They're like Tempur-Pedic, and oh Lord.
Ooh.
I woke up with, it looked like Christmas snow on the ground everywhere. Oh, shit.
We did too one day after Christmas because she got a doggy bed that became a snow plow. I don't know. It was bad. There was snow all in my house. That bed lasted probably maybe 24 hours if we were lucky. It was terrible.
People don't understand, like, keeping up with animals, you have to be consistent, like with them every day, cleaning. And then even with the cat, I mean, she can, I swear she was a human in the past life. If you do not give her attention, she will literally on purpose go shit on your bed. And I'm like,
I heard cats doing that.
I've had to wash my sheets, and I'm like, oh man. And I remember at one point in time, people were like, oh my God, MT wets his bed. I'm like, no, I don't wet my bed. That was from all the past times of me cleaning up the spots when Nibbler was getting moody and jealous. Because I was showing another cat some love. So she would just go do her thing on my bed. I had to get rid of it.
Our daughter is having to rehome their cat because it's having a hard time with her being pregnant.
Really?
Yes. And he's wanting to go just potty everywhere. Yep.
Yep.
It's the saddest thing, but He is not having it.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. They don't
Cats
They
are,
will do that.
uh-huh.
till wow.
Cats are so sensitive.
Yeah, they are. I didn't even know that until, I'm learning. One of the cats, Nibbler, she likes to go. She doesn't go in the cat. I mean, she goes in the cat litter box, but what she does, she somehow balances herself out at the end of the cat litter box, and
Pumpkin
yeah,
does that too. And I'm like, dude, I don't mind cleaning your cat box. I don't want to clean underneath it. Jeez.
yeah. It's like she's like I said, like a human. She doesn't want to touch the cat litter, so she gets on the edge of it and takes her little boo boo. I'm like, Lord. And then because she's getting so fat after she got fixed, now when she stands at the edge of it, she knocks the whole darn cat litter box down. I'm like, great.
Whoops.
Yeah, she's a weird one.
Cats are so
But
funny.
I try to calm them down by giving them catnip, and I don't know what's up with the catnip, but when I give them catnip, they roll all over the floor. They don't even eat it. They just rub their bodies on the floor like, oh, strange. So,
Pumpkin will eat it, but he does the same thing. He loves it. It's like weed for them, you know?
good.
It's just kitty pot. We call it kitty crack in our house. It's just kitty
But
crack.
do yours like rub all over the floor and flip upside down?
Yes.
Oh Lord! Like I'm like, what the
Yes.
hell? It looks like they're having an exorcism or something.
They are, it's literally kitty crack. That's what it is.
Yeah, my dog would try to go eat some too, but nothing happens to him. Thank God. Though.
Shelby just looks at him like, what the heck are you doing?
Oh my God. Okay, girl. I love when the puppies come play with me. They're super sweet.
How old are they now?
They are 6 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But my brother has one now, and I gave one to my sister. So I have Blondie. She's like, I showed her in the video I dropped earlier with my kids. Um, I call her Blondie because she's blonde, and I didn't know what to call her. So
Oh, she's the one with the little pink pads?
yes,
Okay. And then wait, she had a funny spot on her nose, but it changed.
yes, that's her.
Okay. I remember.
Yeah, I kept her, and she's a strange one, but she's really sweet. So I love her, and she's really attached to me. And I remember when we went through that cold storm. Oh my God! Like I had to keep them warm, and I'm not a big person, so like I didn't have much body fat, and heat to warm them, but I had to protect them, and I think she remembers that, so she's super close.
Oh.
Yeah, she grew up to be strong and healthy.
They were cute.
I just don't want I'm gonna have to get her fixed too, but oh Lord, the prices are going up and on everything. And her father keeps trying to hump her. So right now he's laid off because like all I gotta do is look at him and he stops. So and I'm like, no. Yeah. I and I
He's like,
I
I'm
thought
done.
I thought after you get him fixed, like because Wally's fixed now. So I'm like, okay, why is he still trying to hump?
Is she going into heat?
No. And Gorda, the mommy, she's humping the cats.
Oh, Lord.
I'm like, what the hell? Is everybody gay in this house? I'm like, literally, I literally was laughing. Mike, I'm like, oh my God. I was like, Mike, what's going on here? You made your Sims gay. Like, now my cat's gone gay. Getting, like, what the hell? Oh, boy. My kids love them, though. So. They hate the cats. My kids hate the cats though. When they come over,
your cats are cute.
they hate the cats.
Oh well, I'm a cat person.
I love
Yeah.
kitty
It's
cats.
only because they get scratched a lot.
Oh, see, Pumpkin is declawed, so. And really, he's the gentlest cat you would ever meet, so he really probably didn't ever need to be declawed.
Yeah,
You know.
I'll probably have to trim. Well, I won't do it. No, I'm not gonna. I don't do that stuff. I'm too scared to trim anything when it comes to cats and dogs.
You have to
So,
start young. When I had a Siamese cat that I started trimming her nails when she was really young, and she just got used to it, or she just, just sit there while I got her paw and trimmed it. She didn't give me any trouble. But our last cat, Guy, he was an indoor outdoor cat, so we never trimmed his nails because our house backs up to the railroad tracks, and so there were, possums and raccoons, and I think there were rats back there. So
wow.
if he got in a fight, we wanted him to have really sharp nails.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
like,
We lost him, and I had to put him down in September of last year.
My
I'm a
dog.
cry when it comes to animals. Like, maybe
Oh,
that's why people say I have multiple personalities. They're like, oh, one day it can be a one, the next day it can be a B. But I love animals. I love animals, and I've always been in tune with them. Growing up as a kid, um, I don't know why. I just always felt some type of, I don't know. I guess from being adopted and yeah, through all that stuff, a lot of us are close to animals like that. And plus, they're the sweetest things on earth. They love you no matter what. So
Yeah, unconditional love.
the only reason why I'm afraid to trim their nails because I heard something about you can't trim them too short. If you do, it like something that's almost
Yeah, the little
you
pink.
just hit there quick and
Yeah,
they just bleed
yeah,
a little bit. It's not
that
really that bad, but yes, it's traumatic.
yeah,
It's traumatic for the first time.
yeah.
that sounded horrible when you said that. I was like, wait, what? You just hit their click. I'm like, oh
Quick.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, they're quick.
Again,
And
It's called.
it's kind
How
of
far?
like if you were to cut your nails,
and you
right?
cut skin too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Kind
have
of
to
like
watch
your
the video.
cuticles. If you cut your cuticles, if you trim your cuticles but you trim too hard, that that's kind of like what it would be for them.
What are cuticles?
Your
Plant?
cuticles? Um,
They're the end part of your nail where it meets the skin, that little tiny ridge.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's why like when you get your nails done, they always push back your cuticles and trim them up.
Oh God. People are really gonna be like, I told you he didn't graduate high school. He doesn't even know what cuticles is. I never paid
No.
attention anyway.
Hi, Annie Janny.
Hey Annie Janny.
Um, Shelby is traumatized to get her nails trimmed. So I'm fixing to actually buy a muzzle and buy the stuff to do it myself. I figured if I do it myself, at least she can't bite me if I put a muzzle on her because she will. She'll show her teeth
Ooh.
when it
I
comes to her nails. So
I watched a YouTube couple. They have the cutest dog. I forget what their name is, but their dog's name is Putty.
Mhm,
And they did that. There's like a little thing you can stick to the refrigerator,
mhm.
and then you put peanut butter on it, and it's
Yeah,
got all these tiny little grooves, so they kind of keep getting it out. So
right.
you have them. They were training their dog to lick that while they did his nails with that
Mhm.
thing that spins on the inside, that like file.
Yeah.
And
And
so
that's
it's
how I want to do it. I don't want to do it with the clipper because she doesn't like those. Even the vet does it. It traumatizes her. She hates it, you know.
I would.
So I know. So, but her nails are. She just needs her nails trimmed. It's kind of like, oh my gosh, how are we gonna do this?
Annie Janny, your cake turned out. I saw your cake. Oh my God, that
Hi,
turned out.
Anna. Hey, AJ. How are you?
Her cake turned out beautiful. It really did. Like when I seen that, she was showing the tip points of I don't know what it's called. She has, I don't know, the tip points that she used for the design on her cake. Her cake came out really, really nice. I could never do that.
You could. You
Mm, And
Except glasses.
oh my God, the hardest thing I ever went through was making that 6-layer cake. Holy crap. No, after that, I like adored bakers. I'm like, I give them much respect, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
Took me
Come on up, AJ. Get practice for tomorrow because apparently I think I'm hosting tomorrow.
I'm gonna go get some mommy juice. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It took me some. It took me some. I was about to because she said mommy juice, and I was thinking in my mind, oh, I want some. But no,
No, you can't have mommy juice. It makes you grow boobs.
really?
So I used to tell my kids.
Oh, wait, what is mommy juice?
Duh. Come on.
Wine? Wine? Oh, wait, breast milk?
No, any kind of, adult beverage that mom wants to drink.
Oh, I thought I didn't know if she was breastfeeding right now or something.
I heard
Mommy.
that. MT, Aunt Flo is dead.
Huh? Wait, what?
That means no more nursing for her. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh God, she made my head turn like a dog.
I'm 56.
But I
Your
used to tell my kids that mommy juice would make you grow boobs. And if you don't want boobs, you better not touch my juice.
Oh God,
Hey,
you're horrible.
no, the boys looked at me and they said, ew. So,
That's
hey,
funny. They're probably thinking the same thing that I thought, like breast milk or something. I'm just like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know what they think. I didn't care because they didn't touch my stuff. So, hey, I don't have to worry about it. See? As
And
parents, we learn how to get out of things.
MT, you beat me in pride. But yeah, but no, hands down. I'm not just telling you this. Your cake came out really. Your Christmas cake. I wasn't expecting that. Like I didn't. I'm just like, oh shoot.
The other person on panel is Annie M. Just so you know. Sorry, MT.
Oh no, you're fine. I loved her design though. Like I actually wanted to taste it. And it looks so fluffy, like with the icing and all that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I remember when I ran out of, oh God. Well, I think some people know that. I remember when I woke up and had to go to work super early and I wanted to eat something quick. We didn't have any milk, and I remember using breast milk, my baby mama's breast milk. But I didn't like drink it from her
Biggie.
thing. She had some in the fridge, so I used it in my cereal. I'm like, why not? But oh my God, it didn't taste bad. It needed a little bit more sugar though. But yeah, hold on, where is it?
Oh, Lordy. You know what I forgot to ask Annie is if she wanted to go to Adam's thing first before we pulled up ours.
It just depends what. Normally, if Adam's gonna have Cynthia on there, Annie will just go in there for a few and then leave. So,
Yeah,
because even I do the same thing.
I'm just not about it. So we may start at 7 tomorrow.
Yeah, because even I go in Adams and I'll leave. So
Yeah. So Boogie, AJ, y'all plan on hanging out tomorrow? We're gonna have some fun.
yeah, it's gonna be naughty tomorrow with some. Wait,
Oh,
what type
Lord.
of questions?
It's after dark.
After dark hours.
After dark.
After dark.
We're gonna make Melody blush if she shows up.
Would you rather
Oh, Lord.
questions or something?
That's what the would you rather. I'm gonna throw Joel in here. Y'all gonna be all embarrassed then. You think you're embarrassed with me? Mm-mm.
I don't know. Tell him to go easy on me. like, no.
I tell him he'll run.
I was really. I never felt like I felt ashamed of myself. I felt like
Why?
I don't know. I'm just like,
But you're
um,
an adult. You're okay. It's okay.
no, I know, but I'm just like, I felt like I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm the only one in the corner.
It's so funny.
I was like, I have to have a few more sips. It's like, when you're about to go on a platform, I'm like, oh Lord, I need to take a fireball shot or something.
Well, okay, so now you're prepared, right?
Yeah, well, I don't even know. Adam is nice, but I hate the sea. Oh God, Boogie, I would pour lotion all over my chest. Oh God, don't remind me. I had to dead that MT. I put him R.I.P. to the old MT. Hey, that kind of rhymes. Yeah, I
the
did some.
the old MTs that I remember are him just bitching. That's it.
Mhm. Yeah, I was complaining like a whore. Now that I've gotten older, I can still, bitch a little bit.
Yes, and it's fine. I don't care. There's a couple old biddies I'd like to bitch about too, but you know,
We can't just drag it like every day.
I'm
Like,
like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's
yeah, it
pointless.
gets old real quick.
They ain't gonna get my attention. Whatever.
Mhm.
I'll do that on someone else's channel,
Oh
not
yeah,
mine.
I've done that.
Yeah, it's like I'll talk about that there, and then I'll leave it there because
Mhm.
that's just that.
Let's see.
Adam
God,
is nice. The CB thing is fake. I don't like the. I don't like. I don't mind drama. I hate fake drama because it's just stupid. Come on.
what I've noticed is that Adam already he does his little. Oh God, here's the horny cat. Annie. Oh God, dang it! Now I'm saying Annie, Janny. Not her.
Sorry, AJ.
Uh, Adam he schedules his event, ahead of time. And I always notice that Cynthia, it somehow is always it's related to Cynthia. Like, oh shit, how do I say this? Like Cynthia dropped a video earlier this morning, the whole penny thing, you know, and then
Penny.
Adam's live,
Penny. Yes.
yeah, was set to premiere for tomorrow. So he has
Penny.
to know about all this. Because I looked at his title of the live stream and then I looked at Cynthia's and both pretty much match and they both tag each other. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, every week it's the same thing. And to be honest, I love Adam, but I'm getting bored of it.
Yeah, it's stupid. It really is.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
told you, I started to tell you last night, and I almost sent you a private message, but I thought, no, let me just finish my thought on my channel about Cynthia. Is I understand where she's coming from. I personally have never lived alone either, and I know that that's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't think my personality will change as much as hers has.
No.
Hers
You know what
changed.
I mean?
Yeah, well, I do see. Yeah, because hers changed dramatically,
Yes.
in a short period of time. Uh, you know, so
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's like
I
I'm
just,
not gonna need to find myself. I'm already myself. I
Mm-hmm.
think she's still trying to find out who she is and find
Mm-hmm.
validation. And I
Mm-hmm.
feel so sad for her because she's
Mm-hmm.
not finding it.
she's
She's
never lived freely.
right. Well, I never have either. I went straight from my parents' house to Joel. You know what I mean? So
Wow.
I have never lived alone myself either. Period. So as I'm looking at it from a perspective of okay, eventually this is going to be,
Yeah.
but it's still different. It's still different. I don't know. She went batshit crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
She went
I,
really like she regressed back to when she was 15.
something. I don't
And I
know.
think maybe when she got together with somebody that was so old, she wasn't able to do the things that we do in our 20s. I don't know.
Yeah.
or she didn't want to because she was married to an older man or married to a man. I don't know. I mean, I'm, oh,
She
I,
It's
knows
kind
I
of like I understand where she's wanting to find that freedom. I get
I
it
get
completely.
it,
Absolutely
but
understand it. But I don't see it the
I
same
don't.
way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't under. I get it, but I don't get it just because
Yeah.
um some people know. I'm just gonna say it. I'm a sort of new widow. And my husband had cancer,
Oh,
and
I may need to hit you up, honey.
yeah,
Just for
yeah,
just
I
for
need that.
advice.
I felt like I didn't answer one of your questions you asked me. And I'll talk to you personally about that.
Yeah.
Um, and so I I I think I've changed, but not like that drastic. I'm doing TikToks with teenagers, and um, I'm a- announcing that I'm glad they're gone. I
Right.
mean, because I
Right.
understand there's a part of you that is glad, and it's going to sound weird, but your partner's not suffering anymore.
Exactly. But
Um,
that's not what she said. That's not what she
no,
means.
that's not yeah, and it that way either. So,
Yeah.
and I know like everybody was getting down on her because they didn't see her physically cry, but who knows what she does when she's alone in her room.
Agreed.
Um,
Agreed.
so she's just to me a very interesting case study, if I can say that, into somebody else's life that's a widow. Because I'm like her, I live alone now, and I don't have children. She didn't have children, but
Okay.
I'm not like that at
See,
all.
that part I don't understand because I do have kids,
Yeah,
and our oldest is fixing to have a child of her own. So it brings in a total different dynamic than
totally, totally.
yes, than what she would be. So it's kind of like I don't I
Mm.
don't get that.
Hmm.
I don't get that, but
I
I don't
don't get
know.
it either, and I'm childless like her.
Hmm.
I don't get it either. How? Because my life is so much different than hers. Not to say that that's good or bad or wrong or right. Um,
Hmm.
I just, I wish her well. I wish her
Yeah.
well.
And I'm sorry to hear about, you losing your
Oh,
partner. I
yeah,
never knew.
yeah. I didn't. It was last year. It was in December. It's been about
That's
six.
not very long ago.
No,
That's when I lost my mother. So it's not very long ago.
no, it's not long ago. And
No. Yeah.
every day is a different day.
Every
Thank God.
day.
Thank God for my therapist and my antidepressants and my family support and my friend support and my internet support. Otherwise, I might be like somebody else. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just feel bad for her because I feel like she has nobody but Betty. You know what I mean?
Yes, and I have, you.
I wish I could be her friend, but no, she would just
She,
no.
yeah,
She'd milk me dry.
yeah, because there's there's
You would have
give
you
and
would
take.
have to have
In a relationship.
go ahead.
There's give and take in a relationship, and right now I don't feel like she's ready to give anything.
Right.
And maybe she'll learn that in time. I don't know. What were you saying, MT?
You would have to have a relationship with her, like in order to have a friendship with her and talk to her, it would have to be like not through YouTube. And that's what, like I keep telling her to just be her real self instead of putting on this act. There's
Uh-huh.
something that she fears, and I don't
Hmm.
know. Like, I don't know. I always feel like something happened to her, like as a kid. So she would, oh my God, your dog just scared the shit out of me. You would rather,
Wait a minute. You're really skittish tonight between snakes and dogs and come on.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I said, after I got that, it started yesterday after Dizzy. And I saw Dizzy's icon that freaked me out. It really did. You know.
I was trying to talk to you.
Oh hell no. She's all. I love her. I would want to talk to her again. But once you're gone, you're gone. Like no, I would know that is.
I think I believe if you're open to it, there are signs.
It freaks me out, and it gets.
He's like, no.
I am, but I just accept it. I'm like, nope, because oh Lord, no. But I even told Dizzy, I'm like, Lord, forgive me, Dizzy. I was like, I know you're listening, but don't ever visit me. I'll see you soon. But yeah, don't appear to me
It
at
would be a blessing.
nighttime.
You should be open to signs, MT.
Lord, like, oh my God, I tripped in the middle of the day on the stairway. Like shoot, she'll give me a heart attack.
I wish that maybe Adam could be what Cynthia needed at the moment, but I feel
Yeah.
like that's all just fake.
Yeah.
And that I guess kind of hurts a little bit watching it from the outside.
He could do better. He could have been like her mentor in a way. Like he could have.
That didn't benefit him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you look at it from the outside in, you can see a little bit more
Yes.
deeper than what other people think you see.
Yes.
And when you look at it, it's kind of like he's using her, but she's using him, and neither one are doing it for the right reason.
Right.
But
I
they
know
want
she
they
wants-
want a positive outcome out of it.
But the negativity within the drama, I mean, every other word is like F you, and she's
Yeah.
when it flips off the camera so much it doesn't mean anything anymore.
She surpassed me on that. I thought I dropped. I'm like, darn it. She beat me up in it.
Well, I guess she's proved that YouTube don't care. You can F you anyone you want to.
Yeah. Yeah. All the time. Both fingers.
I don't know. I feel bad for her. But I know there's nothing I could do to change it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
That has to come from within.
Oh, that could be so true. I was reading Annie James' comment.
I just saw that too.
Oh.
At the same time. And yes. And in fact, if any of you guys believe that things happen in threes, we found out that one of my cousins passed away in his sleep a couple days ago,
Oh, I'm sorry.
which restarts another set of three. So, of course, my heart automatically goes to, okay, I know at least one of the others. So, yeah. Yep. But
I always thought threes were like with movie stars. That's what my mother told me.
I've always noticed that when we lose someone, it's always in threes.
Ugh.
Yeah. And usually we hear owls, and I heard an owl the other day. So it's creepy. I'm just saying.
Hey, Boogie. What did Boogie say? MTs seem to have
Annie.
penises all month. Wait, what? Hold on.
I can't. Wait.
Wait.
What's that? How do you see the chat on your thing? I forget how to do that.
You can click on it. Like private chat. It shows. Are you on your phone?
Huh?
Are you like using it through your phone?
I see chat, and then it says, "Oh, comments." Okay, got it. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, Boogie. He said MT seemed to have. Oh, I thought that said penises all month long. I'm like, no.
No, it's PMS, and okay, whatever. He's around all us chickies, so he can have PMS all month long.
And everybody seems to be going through something. Like when I spoke with Gail earlier, I talked to her on the phone. Like I try to really stay in touch with people outside of YouTube, even like Pat Cole. I speak with her outside of YouTube. No, don't you? You share. Be nice. I talked to. Oh my God, I got a brain fart. I can't even remember the names. That ball must have really tripped me out. I forgot everybody's names. Holy crap! I'm such a horrible friend.
Pat.
Pat Cole. I speak with her. She's a lovely person. And I check up on her a lot. And she's a genuine, sweet person. Lady Nighthawk. I talk to her outside of YouTube, and everybody's going through something, and I'm like, oh wow. You know, lately this past year and a half, it seems like it's been horrible for a lot of people. People losing loved ones. People
Mhm.
coming down with something. You know. 3 is a favorite number of the universe. It is a balancing number. That's
Uh,
too much education for me right there.
I know a lot of us have thought that 2021 is worse than 2020. And we thought it was going to get better.
No,
Yeah,
Lord.
right. I
It's
don't
been a harder year. It really has.
really, 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 really hard.
Hmm.
And all my friends too who got the COVID shot now they're well, I don't want to say that word
It's
because
okay.
yeah. All my friends who have gotten that, and
Mhm.
I'm about to get that shot pretty soon. I'm like even more scared now because those people who got it now they still ended up with it after.
Again. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay. I'm just like, oh,
But the ones that have gotten it again, I think they've gotten a new variant.
Right.
Hasn't
mhm.
hit them as hard as it would have if they weren't vaccinated.
Oh, it's so creepy. Like I'm just like now. I hope I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get better to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they came up with booster shots.
Hmm.
I got vaccinated a few months ago, and I got the Johnson and Johnson, but that's because that's the only thing I could find. So,
Right.
and I didn't have any issues with it at all.
And I haven't, but it's because I have a severe allergy to shellfish.
Oh,
And I know there are some that say, "Oh, go ahead." I'm like, no,
I
no."
I wait on it, Sheila.
Yeah, it's like if I'm gonna die from shrimp, I'm gonna actually eat them.
Yeah,
Not,
I wait till there's a little more research done.
yeah. So I'm having to hold off, and of course, now, of course, Joel, and his lung stuff, we're kind of having to. I'm just having everything delivered. I go into work a couple times a week, and that's about that. Because that's all we can do.
Did you
Yeah.
did you guys start and you can tell me if I'm asking too many questions, but
Oh,
did you
you're fine.
start on a decide on a treatment?
He doesn't want any. No. He watched his dad go through it, and we've seen so many cases
Mm-hmm.
of once they started it, he would rather have quality over quantity. And I can't knock him for it, you know?
No, my husband
Yeah.
had chemo and radiation,
He
and
doesn't want
they
any
went
of that.
with their treatment, and he said, "I'm done."
hmm
So
And that's a lot of the cases that I'm reading. I'm in a support group on Facebook, which is kind of helping a whole lot.
that's great.
Yes. And so many of them who are in treatment regret it because it didn't help and it made it worse. And
It
they're
does.
still at the end of the rope,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So he is just living his best days.
good,
And that's what it is.
good. It's
Yeah.
yeah. We my husband had a glioblastoma multiforme, which is usually a stage 4 um, brain tumor and it's
hmm
aggressive. So there's no treatment for it yet.
Right.
So
Right.
he gave us with treatment 12 to 14 months, and he lived 16.
Yeah.
And the chemo and radiation we did it all and it didn't help. It just
hmm
decreased the swelling in his brain. The tumors remained unchanged. So
Right.
that's
See, he already has Mets to his GI tract, his pancreas, possibly his kidneys, and possibly one spot on his brain. So it's kind of like, mm, you know, let's just let's just do what we got to do.
Yeah.
He's hoping to make it to his next birthday, which would show him that he could hold his grandbaby and make it 2 years longer than his dad did. So that's his goal. And if that's his goal, that's what he'll do because that's who he is.
I believe it.
So, his birthday's in January, so we're holding on.
Okay.
Is it in the beginning of January or at the end?
Middle. It's right in the middle.
Mine is January the 4th.
His is the 14th.
Oh, yeah, my cousin's birthday is January the 14th.
When's your daughter due?
My daughter, she is a customer representative. I'm trying to think what her title would be.
Okay.
But once she has the baby, she's just going to be mom, which is what she needs to be.
Nice.
And that will be in December. So,
It's going to be so exciting.
yep, our first mark is December, and then our next target is January, and then we'll go from there.
Love it. I remember when my daughter was first born. Holy crap, I was scared because the doctor was like, it's time to cut the cord. I was shaking. I was scared. I'm like, but what, I cut it crooked and I started crying and freaking out. I'm like, is something going to happen to her? Like her female. I literally freaked out because of that. And he's like, no, it's going to fall off anyway. But
You're so
it's I don't know, and plus it was all new to me, and I'm looking at something that I've never seen before. How old was I at the time? My daughter's 9, so I must have been what? She was
20.
born 2012. She was born April 4th.
April 4th. That's my in-laws' wedding anniversary.
She was born April 4th, 2012, and I just remember what I saw was something brand new. I'm looking down and I see like the head's coming out and everything, and the head was like, it was crazy. Like the head was, it looked like it was getting squished, and then once she got out, then it like was a normal head. But I even told the doctor, I'm like, is her head gonna be like this? I'm asking all these questions. Oh, Lordy.
You're funny.
I didn't know. Nobody would stay in school, people. Sit there and say,
No, that's a good question though, because people ask it, am I gonna have a cone head for a baby?
yeah, she looked like she was part of the KKK thing. I'm like, what?
Those little heads readjust. It's fine. It's fine.
It scared me. I was about to go on that Mario show and say, that ain't my baby.
That's why they say C-section babies are the prettiest because they don't have to go through the birth canal.
Well, my daughter was a C-section baby, but only because
it wasn't working vaginally.
Exactly. I went to a 9 and then I started going backwards. It was not happening. Yes, poor kid. So she had a cone head, but
I am sorry.
yes. So with the twins, automatically, of course, it was a C-section, but hers was just a little bit of, hey, I think we need to do this.
I'm zipping it back up.
Yep. It's like, oops, I think we need to go a different route.
Yeah. Oh my God.
But thankfully, our babies were not born during COVID time. So we'll see. We'll see when this one comes along. I
can't imagine what it's going to be like in the fall when flu season comes.
Yeah, around. I know. And, RSV is already so bad. She's already told me I'm not allowed to kiss. Yes, you're not. I'm like, girlie, don't tell me I cannot kiss my grandbaby. I will smack you. But I understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, well, you can, I don't know.
I don't know either. But But RSV is so bad right now, and it's summertime still. I don't know. Hopefully, it calms down a little bit.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
You should be. I have a friend who has a 6-year-old who has RSV.
It can, like, some years are really bad.
Yeah, this is a bad year for RSV. Absolutely. It's terrible. I would say RSV should really be topping the headlines over COVID than anything. Yes, because it's so bad. And adults are carrying it and they're sick with it and they don't know that that's what they have too. You know? I don't know what the adult version of that is, but yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. And yes, all those babies look like an alien.
They do. My niece is like, oh, she got a little cone head. But yeah, it got around real quick.
Yeah, they grow up really fast. Like your life, I've noticed that your life goes by faster when you're watching something grow right before your eyes. I'm like, oh my God. It puts a little speed on life.
It's because you have a calendar to calculate it by.
They're so, but they are so picky now. Like they know how to work everything. You know, when it comes to YouTube and all this stuff, I'm like, I didn't know how to do that at that age. You know.
Well, they're a different generation and they've learned different. They totally have learned different than you know. Well, I'm way older than me. Because you probably even learned different than I did. I mean, gosh, how many kids can write in cursive?
I grew up though, like no, I would say the parents that I consider my mom and dad, they're older, so I grew up, you know, with the old style way. Like my mom is close; she's almost in her 80s. My dad too; he's close to his 80s. Those are the ones that adopted me. So we grew up eating at the dinner table, you know, saying our prayer. We grew up, you know, our little fun time was go play outside. We would watch like, you know, Charlie Brown stuff. And literally my life changed overnight because all of a sudden my parents are like, okay, you know,
Night bugs.
my mom was like, your brother wants us to move closer to him and all that stuff. So it wasn't that far away, but I went from the country, living in the country, and then I moved to the city. And it was weird for me. They had a mall out there. They had I never knew nothing of that. In Magnolia, we didn't have a mall. We had a Berkshire Brothers, and that was our little mall for us, the grocery store. You know, so it was totally different. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a such thing as Xbox at that time, or you know, Game Boys or phones. They're old fashioned. So that's how I was raised. And when I came out to the city, oh Lord, I went rebellious.
Hey, MT, you're underwater.
Is it his phone? Because yeah, he sounds like he's in a tunnel.
He's underwater.
Oh, okay.
MT, can you hear me? See, he died. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
But he sounded like he was underwater. He
Yes.
did this last night too.
There he is. He came back.
Okay.
So there you go. You back?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, much better.
Ghetto phone.
Like you're underwater, man.
Wait, I'm underwater again?
No, before.
Okay.
And leave Dan's fish alone.
Sorry, I'm still gonna fry them.
No, you're not. I am the keeper and the guardian of the fish. Leave him alone.
Gotta go to sleep sometime.
No, I will not.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of fish. I love tilapia. I love catfish. Just
Leave
one.
Oscar alone.
I got my fish net already. Dan, I love to mess with Dan like that.
So
And
AJ, is it still RSV in adults though? Is it just? I mean, do they actually get diagnosed with RSV?
No, I don't
I'm just
think
curious.
that's just a pediatric thing. I didn't work in a pediatric world, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, AJ said that in adults, older children,
Children are-
RSV presents with cold-like symptoms.
she's gonna take a bath, but she's still listening.
Y'all people in your bath and
I
your
know.
chocolate and your wine. Screw you.
Well, I'm just juice and
Go take a cold shower.
I know, right? What time is it? I mean, what's the temperature? Like 96 or something. I don't know. It's hot here.
Like,
It's gross.
don't.
But I don't have the humidity, so
Oh, well. Oh, we can share you some.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you do it. Otherwise, I couldn't live in these 100 plus temperatures.
That's what keeps your skin so young.
Mm.
Just saying. Everyone says, how your skin looks so fresh? I'm like, it's humidity. That's it. God did it.
Yeah.
It's out of Texas.
Yep. God did it all.
Oh my God. I was like, what the heck? My son was texting me right now. They're up late. Their
Aw.
mommy must be sleeping. They're sneaky. Oh my God. They get that crap from me.
Well, they don't have school tomorrow. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Let them stay awake.
I remember, God, they're so, sometimes I want to be like, my son is a smart ass. And I'm like, really? But then I can't get mad at him because I know I was like that. So I'm like, karma.
It is. It comes back. That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what this first grandbaby's can do because I'm telling you, I already know.
I told him,
I'm sitting here with the sugar ready to go. Don't worry.
mm-mm.
Yes, I am.
You know that if they got that big spiral at the top of their head, no, shoot, that's like a hurricane. But, I remember when my son was literally he was only 4 years old. And I had came over and I told him not to run up the stairs like that. And you know what his response was to me? He was like, "You don't tell me what to do. You don't pay the bills here." I'm like, "You little shit." I'm like, literally.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
okay. I'm like, okay, way to go. There you go. I don't pay the bills here. But, I ain't gonna bring you no treats. You're not getting anything from me. He is so, and then even when in the video that I uploaded, you could see how stubborn he was. He kept trying to cut the cake. And Heaven, she's like, "Oh no, you can't do it," and stuff. And he goes to sit there and say, "Let me do it," or something. So he's stubborn. I'm like, well, he's like his father, so I can't complain. It was cute though. It was a good moment. I laughed. So my son's a little devil. The other one is quiet. He is the youngest, and he plays tricks on me. What did I do to him? Let's see. I remember I had a $20 bill, and I'm like, Ezra, because I was trying to get him to eat his vegetables. I was like, if you eat this, I'll give you $20. Well, he literally ran past me, took the $20 bill out my hand on the way. Then he slapped his sister and then went into my mom's room and hid the $20. So I'm like, oh Lord. Yeah, this is something else. They are a handful. Like,
They can be. AJ, I was like, I don't see Annie. Thought you had
Where did she
magical
go?
glasses.
Where did
Well,
she go?
AJ went to a bath, but she says hi, Annie, and I'm like, where is she? I don't see her. I think Annie said, I'll be right back. That was her cue. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
Like, she can do that on this tomorrow. That's not okay. I'm gonna have to talk with her tomorrow. We're gonna have a meeting.
We were
Mm.
funny on her birthday. I think when she ended the live, I don't know how long I talked to her. She was in the bathtub. There was no water in it.
Oh,
She was just sitting in the bathtub talking to me. It was like it was really late. So I think it was 1:00 here my time. So that meant it
It's
was 3 or 4 over there.
oh wow. It's midnight over here. It's 12:11.
We're an hour behind you. Oh no, we're 2 hours behind you.
on the days that I don't go to work, there are times that I stay up way too late. Last weekend I think it was Thursday or Friday. I stayed up to like 5:30. It was terrible.
No,
It was terrible.
crazy. So I get it. Like the other night, yesterday, I was up till 4.
Yeah, it was terrible. I'm like, this is not okay.
No.
This is not okay. It took me 2 days. Yes, it took me, and then the next day I slept till like 11. So then I'm up till like 2:30. Like this is, I'm going backwards. This is not all right.
My time's different. Like I don't know. A lot of people
You're a
do
little
think I
night
sleep
owl.
a lot.
You're awake at the nighttime now.
Yeah.
I mean, I just remember if I couldn't sleep, I'd go see if you were doing anything on your channel.
Oh, I would be bad. I'm like, I gotta stop that. I'll give myself a lecture. I'm like, oh Lord, you're gonna pay for this. I would even message Munching. I'm like, Munching, I'm sorry. I hope you don't get blamed for anything. But I'm like, I would tell her ahead of time. I even told her, I was like, Annie, or I was like Munching and chatting. I was like, I was bad. I went live about the artist devil. I broke my golden rule, this and that. I always, stay in touch with her. She's a good person. She really is.
She is a really good person, you guys. She has gotten me through a lot of tough times. She knew about my husband and when he was sick and stuff. So I think I met her. When did I meet her? I met her right when the Lost stuff was starting with Pink Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, we got to get her channel back. This is terrible. And then I started watching her, and then we became friends, and we talked. And we talked, on voice channel on the phone and texted, and she's so sweet. She if she doesn't hear from me in a couple days, she's like, you doing okay or what? And so, I'm like either like it's been terrible or it's been good or I've been busy. So she's actually been a godsend.
She's a good, she will have your back. She's a great support system. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember because there was a lot of people that came in with the Pink Fairy drama and stuff. And I was even surprised too because I was like, I don't even recognize any of these people. That was 2 years ago with the Pink Fairy.
I think I came in on that at the very end.
Yeah.
Everything had settled down, It just happened to be when I popped in, but
I met her it's going on 4 years now, and I went into her live stream, and there was only about 15 people in her live, 15 to 20 people, and she was doing call-ins, and that's I prank called her. So, and she was laughing her ass off. We had a good time, and then I started going back to her live all over again, and we were perfectly fine. Like, we'd never had any issues. It was always good when I went over to her live stream. And then after the Pink Fairy situation, I started to get confused on some stuff because I was getting trolled. And at that time, I was new to YouTube still. And I didn't know that people could make multiple, duplicated accounts. So I was getting trolled by Munching and Chatting. And then I would go after Munching and Chatting. And she would be like, "Why the hell are you attacking me? I didn't do shit to you, you little." And I'm like, "You just left me a nasty comment," but it was the trolls all along. And then we moved past it. Finally, we told each other, "Hey, we would always keep in communication." Ever since then, we've been good. We didn't have drama before all that. But the drama started after the Pink Fairy stuff. You know.
Yeah, because I remember some of your lives, and I'm like, dang, he's really like hard on Andy.
Yes.
And then she would, she's like, no, we worked it out, we're fine. Let's have more coffee. And then then it'd go again. I'm like, dang, I can't believe he said some of this shit on.
It was a cycle, and then finally I found out the truth. I'm like, because I didn't think people would actually do that. I wasn't used to it. People would come to me and they would be like, "Hey, did you hear Annie talked about you?" But they were lying. Annie never
No.
really said anything, and my dumbass fell for it. And I'm like, okay. And I was listening to what like rumors, and I didn't go listen for myself. And then when I would go listen for myself, I'm like, oh crap, I just dropped this video about Annie, and then I rewatched her live stream, and she didn't say a damn thing about me. The trolls are good. I'm
Because
like,
I remember going, God, I can't believe you're friends with the MT. He's so
yeah.
you. And she goes, you don't know. He's such a different person off camera. He's nothing like what you see him on the late nights, and he's got all the music and the lights going, and she's like, nah, he's fine. I'm like, okay.
I wouldn't blame you. Trust me. I like throughout all this time, I'm like, I gotta stop listening to people, and people still run to me. I will literally wake up with messages still from troll accounts hitting up my email, or
And
huh?
I'm just amazed that people are still bothering you.
Yeah, they get like that because they're angry. They're
Angry at what?
No, they're not angry. They're just dumb. They're lonely and bored.
I'm like, how is it affecting their life?
That's why.
I
They're
don't know.
lonely and bored.
That's why I don't want to even mention names, but that's why when I told Annie, I'm like, these people got to remember, I'm not trying to be cocky, but I was here way before them and I was fine with them. When certain people started coming around was when me and Annie started feuding, and I really had believed it was her. No, Annie, it wasn't Annie. I was falling for the tricks. Now I'm like, oh, nope, I already know. Half the time when these people troll me and I'm getting these nasty comments, I'm on the phone with Annie and I'm like, Annie, you should look at this comment that I got. And then I'll be like, go check your messenger and we'll laugh together, So
Oh, I know, because she gets trolled like crazy too, and it's like, oh my god.
yeah.
Here's your practice question for tomorrow. Are you ready?
Yes.
Shit.
Sorry, it popped up on Facebook, so it's funny. If
Okay.
your vagina or penis was named after the last TV show that you watched or movie, what would it be?
Oh my god.
Well, damn, that sucks for me because I watched SpongeBob earlier.
SpongeBob. Oh, Lord.
I
Oh,
can't
God.
remember the last TV show I watched because I watched too much of YouTube.
I'm not counting the Olympics because that's not normal, but I would say Cops Reloaded, which is terrible. I love that. I just love watching Cops Reloaded.
Did you ever called Teeth? Anybody hear that black comedy called Teeth?
What?
It's like a really dark comedy called Teeth,
Mm-mm.
where the girl's vagina has teeth.
Oh, I
No.
heard of that.
And if it didn't like you,
It ripped your pee off.
yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I've seen that.
it is a real
I
black
think
comedy. It's fun. It's funny if you can, it's kind of funny. Anyways,
it is funny. Lord, my father told me. I remember at one time, he had told me, he was like, "Don't ever." I guess he didn't want me to have kids at an early age or something. He's like, "You do not do this." Oh, he's like, "If you go in, they're gonna clamp down. And they're gonna rip your thing off." And
Yeah, I think you can watch it free if you're ever totally bored.
hmm
It's
Oh, I think that's why I went to dudes, and then I don't even like dudes anymore. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, that was. There's a movie too.
yeah.
It's an older movie.
Oh, this one I don't know when this one was made.
There's a series, and then there's a movie, and it's an old movie. And
Oh,
yeah, and
wait,
uh,
MT, what do you consider old?
Yeah, no kidding. What
well,
is
like
old to
no,
you?
it's like from 19
I'm
something.
gonna bust out laughing. Just say it.
Uh, what you want me to tell you to go knit? No.
Hey, I need to rehash those skills. Shush it.
Yeah, for your granddaughter.
Once I find out the name, I'm gonna have to. You gotta watch it though. But they made a movie about it, and because my like we would have a Friday movie night when what was it, Blockbuster used to be.
Oh
Blockbuster,
my God,
yes.
love
Yeah,
her.
and I would be like, into horror movies at that time. They had the original It, the Halloween movie, and all
Oh
that.
yeah.
So that's one of the movies that I watched was this whole thing with this girl. She, you know, every single time that she did it, like she ripped off the guy's penis and
Yeah,
all that.
love with
Mm.
now, right? She had to be in love with the guy.
Yes,
Vagina
first,
was
yeah,
biting.
I was like, oh my god. After that, I'm like, oh, females are out the way now. But no, eventually I met uh, Heaven, and I literally believed that crap. I remember when I lost my virginity, like she was a seventh grader, I was a sixth grader,
Oh
and,
my gosh, our babies.
and we were, and I was
You
not
were
about to get my wee wee cut off, so I denied it a lot of I denied it a lot of times.
you were
Baby.
babies. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness.
I was
I'm
scared.
just gonna say I have a niece that was born a couple months after Kristen was born, probably almost actually a month to the day. And her dad was 15 and her mom was 16. So I'm just like, you were younger than that.
Mm, I
Wow.
I was horrible though, like because once I finally was brave enough to try it.
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord, I was worse than a dog, and he like I'm like okay, um,
But did you feel obligated or did you just want to? Does that make sense? I'm just
I
asking out of
oh
curiosity.
well because I knew like at that time I'm like no, there's all these other guys there at the time there was all these other guys going for her and stuff, and I felt like if I didn't you know do it, then like she was gonna like you know drop me. I was younger than her, a year younger, and she was in a yeah. I don't know. It was confusing for me, but finally, when I was ready, I did do it, and I remember I couldn't stop after that. Like I'm like, okay,
It turned on her.
I couldn't stop, and I remember I got it kicked out of school because we were in the high school gym after.
Oh goodness.
Oh Lord, we were doing that when they expelled me out of school. Then I was sneaking out of my mom's house, and I literally would walk all the way to her house because, of course, I couldn't drive at the time, and it would be almost 2 a.m. And I would be walking back home, and I would be afraid because I would be thinking that I'm gonna hear shit in the woods, and it would be dark. I wouldn't get home till like 6 a.m. in the morning and climb back in the window. Oh Lord. That's why
Wow.
I had my kiddos back to back. I was like a freaking bunny rabbit, like shit. You know,
When you were adopted, were you the only?
huh?
Were you the only?
No, the parents that adopted
Mhm.
me, you kind of see them because in the video that I uploaded, my dad's holding a picture and it's of my kids. My mom actually did that herself, and you just see the back of my daughter and my two boys. That's my dad. Really don't show him that much in there, and then They adopted me. They adopted me with my youngest brother, Joe, and they adopted me with my oldest brother, Junior. So I'm the middle one.
He's the middle.
Yeah, I'm the middle one. And their kids, and I used to be so envied. Like, I'm not going to lie, I battled and I cried nights, you know, for a good while. Because once I started getting older, I'm like, you know, it's not fair. My parents are older. When my parents would pick me up in elementary school, some people would be like, "Is that your grandma?" And and this and that. And I would just be like, "Yes." People used to shame me on that and all that crap. And it made me jealous of my older brothers because my oldest brother is almost about to be he's almost 48 years old. So they're all older, and I used to be sad. I'm like, wow, you know, my parents aren't going to be around when I'm in my 40s and all that stuff. They're clearly going to be gone. So
Right.
that I battled a lot with that stuff,
Yeah.
and it was always a sensitive subject. And then I remember doing a project in high school or junior high. I can't remember. It's been a while. And they wanted us to do a family tree project. And I couldn't, I'm like, I don't have anything. But my mom showed me my life book. And then I looked up my Facebook was popping at that time. So I looked up my mom's first and last name, Nicola Posada, of course, yes. And I found her on Facebook. I called her and she thought it was a joke. And when I spoke with her, because she had her number attached to her Facebook account at that time, and when I called her, she's like, who is this? And I'm like, this is Ricardo Briones. That was my first real name at that before getting adopted. And she said, you better stop playing. This isn't funny. And I'm like, no. I said, I have a younger brother, Joe, and I have another one, a junior, whose name used to be Mario Posada before that. And she like started crying, and she literally came in from Dallas, Texas to see me here in Houston, Texas within that same week. Heaven was pregnant at that time, and my real mom, biological mom, she even has pictures of Heaven when she was pregnant with Ashley. So that happened in 2012. No, 2011. Yeah, because she was pregnant all throughout 2011 for a few months towards the end. And then, yeah, 2012 came on. Okay, yeah. And she was close with me. Me and Heaven traveled down to Dallas, Texas. And the relationship was weird. My mother acted as if she was like my best friend. When I hugged her, though, it felt like as if I knew her all my life. Like, I wasn't uncomfortable. But then she would ask me weird questions, and she would want to go drinking, at the bar with me, and I was still underage at that. And she would be like, well, here's condoms, whatever. And I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Wanting to
And
be that cold mom.
yeah. And, I found out she had another baby. And I'm like, whatever. That one's just going to get taken away too. So have at it. I don't speak with her anymore. People try to dox her out. They try to dox her out in Munching's live stream last week. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. Do it. I don't like her whatsoever. You're doing me a favor. So what? She's worthless. She had 3 kids that were given away, which was me, Joe, and Junior. And then after that, then she had Ruben, my brother, after we had gotten taken away. And then she had Rosie. Those 2 got taken away. And now she hooked up with the same sex. And she was with this girl for a while. She separated from her. And then she got with this dude, this black guy. Now she has a new baby. So I'm like, wow, I'm just like, pray for her. That's it. We don't talk. And I never want to speak with her. I'm proud of the parents that I have that adopted me, So now I'm not jealous. I'm thankful for the family that I have. because
Right.
they love my kids. They honestly really do. Wait, is that Auntie M? I
Yeah.
see. Oh, you changed your picture. I see wine.
How? Sorry. Let me juice.
Yeah, so I don't speak with my mom. I mean, the trolls can go troll her. Like, come on, I don't care.
Well, I'm glad you had the parents that you had, you know?
They're amazing, and I'm really like telling you, they like, you know, not jealous anymore of their biological kids. I'm just still, kind of
Those
sad.
those questions will always be there. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
My dad and my stepmom never had kids together, but the relationship with those kids were different than us on the other side. It was just, you know,
Uh-huh.
family drama is just always family drama. I just,
Uh-huh. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay, there we go. I got it back. Uh, good night, guys. Okay, good night, Annie. Janny. I never know if it's like real accounts in here or not. 'Cause someone
not
trolled me.
AJ. Well, she's got the wrench, so if you
Oh
see it
yeah,
on the,
I can't see it.
yes, on the YouTube side, I try to wrench everybody that I know is real, just so I know.
Because I got trolled by Annie Janny and another account.
Yes.
And they used the same picture. But when I clicked, they actually left me a comment. So I was able to go see, the profile, but they didn't have any videos or anything up.
Funny thing is, if you go into YouTube, almost every person, oh, look, poor Dan. If I'm going to be the guardian of his fish, I should probably put him as a mod, huh?
No,
There you
because
go.
no, I'm still
No,
gonna use
I
fish.
am still going to
Oh no,
guard
you
his
can put him
fish.
as a mono. I said I'm still gonna grab a hold of him.
No, you're not.
I got tartar sauce ordered this
What's
week.
that other thing he has?
That's my job. Huh?
What's the other thing he has in his tank that's got the little hands?
They have hands.
No, there was a picture on his Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Am I making this up? I've only had glasses.
I just ordered me some brand new organic tartar sauce, so I'm gonna get them.
You're going to use that tartar sauce on some HEB shrimp, okay?
Tartar sauce goes with fish.
You
You guys
leave
must
his
get
fish
some
alone.
amazing shrimp. Do you guys get some amazing shrimp there?
Some shrimp.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, I haven't
I'm
had shrimp.
allergic to it, but yes, down here our shrimp is amazing. Yes. I didn't used to be allergic to it. It started when
Oh,
I
really?
turned 21. Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Once I,
I tried. Oh, go ahead.
no, once I turned 21, I became allergic to it. I don't know. I can't even touch it now. Right,
Did
babe?
you have a baby? Like,
Not yet. Not at that point.
Oh, okay. I know some people who, were able to eat something at one point in time, and then after they got pregnant, they became allergic to it. But
Over there, baby. Your enchilada dinner's over there.
Yeah, how long have you been sitting there?
I tried to wake you up like 20 times.
She was on that one, but
Don't hear
I
him.
tried,
Huh?
I tried the. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. There's one YouTuber that I do like, and I have spoken with. Well, it's been a while. I speak with their son. Oh, like with Sheila, I would love. Beloved's son, Dalvin. He
Oh.
lives in Houston. Yeah, nice.
He
Yeah,
moved? Is he going to school here?
no, he just moved here. He for no reason he moved here. So does Nicole.
Is that the young one? Or is that the older one?
Dalvin is the oldest one.
Oh, okay.
Then there's Darius.
Darius. So he cracks me up.
Darius does. I'm like, boy, he is extra. I mean, extra with more sides on the side.
Yes. Yeah.
Dalvin, I actually spoke with Dalvin a week ago. He's been living here for about half a year already, maybe longer.
Oh,
But he's someone who I want to not get with like that, but I mean, like
Collect-
meet up.
yeah,
So,
that would be
but
fun.
his mother loves
Yes.
this garlic sauce, and
Uh-huh.
that is like, blah. Like I was straight up on that.
You didn't like it?
I didn't like it. I made it. I made a recipe. that she
Everyone just
got.
slurps it up, and I'm like, well, I don't eat
I don't get it.
shellfish, so it's kind of like,
I made
whatever.
it with, and
Shellfish.
I went to a shrimp
Shellfish.
boil,
Uh-huh.
and it was like all you could eat shrimp, and
Uh-huh.
I brought it, and it was very, I don't know, empty. I thought it was super rich, and too spicy where it overpowered the seafood. Maybe it's me.
It was okay, you got the spicy sauce. So with that, like the recipe honestly really isn't hers. I don't know if y'all know the backstory of it.
I'm
What it
like,
was
it
that,
has to be a little Cajun in there, huh?
Oh, there's everything in it.
yeah,
Everything.
you might as well empty out your whole cabinet and just dump everything in a bowl.
Let me
Like,
guess.
Of spices.
Garlic and onion
Uh-huh.
and Worcestershire sauce and butter and Cajun seasoning and
Uh-huh.
garlic
Uh-huh.
powder and salt and pepper.
And sauteed onions and a ton of butter, and chicken broth, and I forget what else. But it was fine for like a shrimp or two, but I can't imagine. You know how you see the people with the boils, the seafood boils, and they eat tail after tail and crab meat, and they just
Mhm.
dunk it in the stuff with all the onions, and it's like that. I don't know. To me, I just like a little bit of clarified butter, and
Yeah.
that's 2%.
She's gonna come in with you, Daddy.
it was like, if people do not understand that all that butter, that stuff, like it's like when you stick grease down a sink, it gets all thick.
Yeah.
That's what clogs up your arteries. And I'm like, I tried it. I tried the spicy, and I also tried the garlic. And the garlic, the spicy sauce, it tasted, like you said, rich, but I tasted a lot of Italian, like it was like spaghetti. I don't know, spaghetti sauce. I don't know.
Well,
Did it have a lot of basil and thyme in it?
I don't know. I just emptied everything out the package.
yeah,
Oh.
I made it from
Oh.
spices, and it was a ton of spices, and I made. Yeah, I made it once, and I was like, nah, I think I'm good with like maybe some clarified butter.
Yeah,
So
I
I
believe
like
Sprite.
her personality. Her personality is great, but I have a hard
Yeah.
time getting people's stuff. You know what I mean?
She
It's kind
adds
of like,
Sprite or Coke. Well, I forgot. It's been a while. Sprite or Coke to it. Um,
oh yeah.
Sprite. Sprite
Right.
is, yeah,
Right.
it's Sprite. Mm-mm.
what? Sprite?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're supposed to add that to it.
Right, yeah.
That is just weird.
And whatever happened to? Does anybody ever watch like?
Take her back out. Just she'll go. Sorry,
Okay.
talking to Joel.
Do you watch mukbangs?
Who?
No, like
I'll leave the problem alone.
you know who Steven Sushi is?
I still watch him. Big Guy Appetite. I talked to him on TikTok.
Did
So
you really?
yeah, you can ask him. I talked to him on TikTok. I used to flirt with him. Yes.
Did you? What happened to his ranch sauce?
I don't know. I thought he was gonna come up with it. I've been following his mom for a while too. He brought his mom out. His mom is an amazing cook, though. So I don't know what happened with that. I thought him and what's that other guy's name? Steven. There's Steven Sushi, and then there's also Lips. Lips. I don't know if you know of him. Lips. That's what they call him.
Is he? I mean, is he the gay guy with the really big lips and he smacks all? The
Yes, and the nail, like, oh my
time? He
god.
smacks like all the time.
Yes, I even left a comment. I was like, okay, I can put up with chicks smacking, but this
Yeah.
is like too much
Yeah.
smacking.
I would
He's got
say I
he's
have
got
to.
some big lips too, but
She
yeah.
doesn't. He puts the lip gloss on him, which makes him look even bigger.
Yes, they exposed him. They exposed him whenever he had his birthday party thing. He was late. A lot of like who exposed him? Multiple channels exposed him, and they said that he was really cocky. They said that he was nasty. They said that his sauce was pretty much because he has his own hot sauce too, and it's he mixed it at home, and it's like Valentina mixed with some other stuff. So yeah, um, him. I still watch Nikocado Avocado. I can't put up with his ass.
I can't do him anymore.
I pop into his just because I don't like to watch the beginning,
Yeah.
but he has really great things like at the end. When
Yeah.
everyone has checked out, that's when the good stuff starts. You know, like the food is over and he's just chit-chatting.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That's the kind of stuff that I like. His philosophy is amazing. Let me ask you on B Loves though. Do you think when they moved into that big old house, they changed?
Yes, I because I watched her literally before I started YouTube and all that stuff. I watched her when she didn't even have 1,000 subscribers. She was not like this. She wasn't, now all of a sudden it's, she got okay, nothing wrong with the butt implants and all that stuff, but her
I think
attitude,
those came after she moved too, right?
yes,
Yes.
it's
See,
all
I
about.
caught her right before she moved, and they moved into Atlanta, I think, from an apartment into a house. Was it an apartment?
No,
Maybe.
no, was in an apartment at first.
Then they went to a house and then to another house.
Yes.
So when they moved into the next house, that's when I saw it. It was kind of like, I think that was when all her beef with Q was,
Yeah. I remember.
which I just listened to at work. It wasn't a big deal. It just kept me entertained, But I noticed the change. I'm like, I hate it when these people get to a certain point in their journey on YouTube and they change.
What do you think of the Ace family?
They're going through a lot right now. Holy crap, the rumors that are coming
Yeah.
out with him.
Yeah.
Are they in Houston?
No,
they're in Los Angeles.
Did they used to be in Houston?
they came down here for a little bit. I forgot.
Hold on. Were they renting? I think they were renting. And I'm going to tell you, I have to go Google them. Hold on. And
He
the
used to be a
reason.
basketball player.
Yeah. In college?
Oh.
For what team? I forgot. But I remember he was a basketball player, him, and I don't know. It's been a hot mess.
Okay. It's not them. It was another family, though. They were renting here. And the only reason I know is because my one of the owners in my company, his wife is a realtor. And one of the clients she had was a client that they were interested in the house. And so they went and did background checks and they're like, okay, no thanks. And I'm like, I had to go look them up. And I was like, okay, no thanks. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. I don't remember who it was, though. It wasn't the Ace family. It was someone else.
Huh.
I have to Google them. You guys, I will have an answer tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, I came from the mukbang community, and I was doing collabs with a lot of people in the beginning. So I'm still in tune with people, but of course I don't do mukbangs anymore. But I just know the Ace family. Yeah, they're a hot mess right now.
They did a lot of pranks. The family I'm thinking of did a lot of pranks. They were African American.
Huh.
Dang it.
I know. I'll find it. I'm just telling you, I'll find it. If I have to, I'll call her because she'll remember.
Okay, I'll call you. What time are you guys going live tomorrow?
We think MT 8.
Yeah, that would be.
Let Adam have his hour.
But wait, that's okay.
Because Adam will go at 7. I think he always goes at 7.
And you guys are both. Wait, you
It's
guys.
Eastern.
And you
7
guys
Eastern.
Yeah, we both
We're-
me and her live in the same area pretty much.
Oh, wait a minute.
Does Texas have 2 time zones?
No.
I'm
Okay.
thinking, wait a minute. Adam goes 7 our time?
He goes, oh yeah, no.
Is it 7 our
Yeah,
time?
no, yeah. It's 7 our time, which is 8 o'clock his time.
Right.
Which is 5 o'clock my time.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So add an hour.
we would be 6 o'clock Annie M's time.
Okay.
And
And New York would
8
be
our
just 1
time?
hour.
Would be 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
9 our time? No, 8 our
New
time.
York. New York.
In
I'm
New
like-
York, it would be 9.
I'll look for a notice somewhere.
Yes. Well, maybe.
What's tomorrow? Oh, I will. Let's see.
Tomorrow's Friday.
I have to take my car in the morning because it's making a funny noise.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. That makes me worry. I need a new car. And then I think I'm doing some other stuff.
Yeah, because I cleared everything out. I know Saturday I plan on going to the pool with the kiddos, so because they've been wanting to go swimming. I won't go in the pool. Like, no, them kids
Why?
piss too much in the pool.
Why won't you go? Oh,
No.
gotta stick your feet in there at least.
And I'm afraid too, because I'm like, I don't know with the whole COVID thing. I mean, the OC thing. Like I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna absorb this. I like to drink water and I don't. I'm afraid right now. I'm paranoid. I'm
it.
paranoid of everything for some reason.
I want a pool in my backyard where I can just jump in when I want to.
My sister has one. It's nice.
We used to.
What happened?
I miss it. Well, when we moved, we didn't put one in the backyard of here. And then now I waited until when all the kids are gone and I have grandbabies, then I'll have a pool. See,
There you go.
they all have to come home. That's my plan. They all have to come back.
I need to get caught up though with a lot of every morning, of course, my daily routine. I get up, check my messenger thing is always filled. Annie will send me a message. She'll be like, "Hey, so what's the news?" And then I get messages from other people, but before I check that, I always go to Google. I do the weather. I go look at articles, go see what's going on, of course, with like Nicki Minaj and, Little Kim and all that stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, I said the baby
Mm-hmm.
who's getting a lot of slack.
I go read on that. And then I tune in then I go to YouTube and I go watch, I like Darman.
Darman? Who's that?
Darman, oh my God, their channel is amazing. They do like these, you have to look them up, and it's like these mini clips, and I don't know, I can't explain it really well.
Like DARMAN?
DHARR and then MANN. So like
Is that Indian? No?
I think so, because it kind of does look Indian.
Okay.
Yeah, him and his wife, they just had a baby, but they do these little storylines and all that stuff. I don't know. I wish I could pull it up on here.
No, I'll look when I get done. Because
It's great though. It's motivational stuff. It's like,
cool.
it's like treat others how you want to be treated. So for example, I watched one of his clips how there's this female who got abused by her boss and was like, treating her like crap. And she was really talented, really good. And I don't know. I'll make no sense. You just have to watch it.
Okay, I'll watch some. I'll watch some.
You just have to do your homework.
A good channels to watch, or I don't know. I go between watching the drama to these not homely, that's the wrong word. Kind of home farm moms, nuclear families, you know. I don't know.
Those get boring.
I
They
like
do. I'm just saying. I like some of them too, but they still get boring because they do the same thing every day.
watching. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, some of them
I
do
don't need to
that.
see your chickens every day.
Oh my
And
god.
I love your
Who are you
chickens.
Who are you talking about?
I'm not talking about anybody.
So
But I
you
don't
love
like to see your chickens every day.
so you love Marsha, Jan, and Cindy.
Oh, talk about chickens. I love watching Chickens by the Lake. I totally I love
You're making me choke on my mommy too.
Her mommy juice. Look, she got mommy juice and you made her choke.
Oh my god. Sorry. Plus I have a little special gummy bear.
Well, I guess
I-
if it's mommy juice, I'm sipping on daddy juice, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't,
Lord.
don't tell anybody. I had a special gummy bear.
I love watching Chickens by the Lake, but I don't always want to see the chickens. You know what I
I
mean?
I don't know.
Or their
There's
butt.
I don't need to see how many times you feed the chicken corn and peas.
Oh, that's who you were talking about. Oh God, I feel bad now.
Yeah, you
I
should. I
forgot
love
this
her
year.
channel and I
forgot
love what
this
she
year, too.
brings, but I don't always want to see the chickens.
I love her chickens. Like I want to cook them into chicken nuggets. You know.
Don't tell
Oh,
her that.
that's right.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no, pause because she eats chicken up in her household, and I've seen her eat some chicken
But they're
nuggets too.
not her chickens. Jeez. She buys Costco chicken nuggets. Come on.
Yes. 'Cause
Not her own.
Nate loves.
Yeah, true. And sometimes she'll go to Wendy's or Burger King and get some chicken nuggets. I don't know. Like I still would. Oh, I'll roast those things. Heck
I
yeah.
do love Michelle and I do love her channels. I just don't always want to see the chicken and ducks. I don't know. They're just not
I
my
like
thing.
the recipes.
I
I
think
like.
they show more Zen. I love Zen.
Zen is funny. If I never want a bird, right? Because birds aren't my things. But he is just so sarcastic and sassy that
Uh-huh.
yes.
Especially at, like, I don't know if it was Christmas time when he kept like, she's like, oh, Zen's got a new girlfriend.
So funny. Yes.
Well, I know another person who I watched,
Who?
and like I'm a not a paid member, like I VIP member, whatever the hell you call it. Pinkberry, but I did leave a comment, and it came out rude, but I didn't mean to be rude.
Uh-huh.
You know, I was like, can we see something different? You know, because I like every Tuesday, Taco Tuesday.
I know.
You know, every day is, you know, I'm
Yeah.
like, I could literally write down each day what she's gonna do. But
That's
I love
what I
her.
was saying about Chickens by the Lake. I don't want to see your chickens anymore. I know what their butts look like.
But at least she does different recipes, you know. So
Yeah.
you know,
A mealworm.
oh, you know, I got so bored the other day when nobody was going online. And Munching was MIA.
That
All
was
y'all were MIA.
yesterday. Yesterday,
No.
right?
A few
Oh,
times.
I know yesterday is when I text you and I'm like, dude, I gotta do something.
Yes. It was. I found myself watching, you know, this guy who literally barely just started his YouTube channel, and all he does is feed a seagull. And I watch that shit every day. He drops a video every day, and I'm like, damn, Annie. I was like, you got me literally over here watching some dude feeding fucking seagulls, and I kind of like it.
It's like the raccoon whisperer guy, or you've seen him. He
I
just
don't
know.
feeds the raccoons at night. He'll come out and he's got a bucket full of wieners.
I know who you're talking about because
Yeah, he
Michelle talked about him, right?
Who? Yeah, and he
Yeah.
just sits there and he just hands out the wieners, and they just come like these raccoons.
I've seen that too.
Yeah.
But it was up in my recommended thing. Like I watched it. Well, I don't know if it was the same one. This guy stepped onto like his porch and all these damn raccoons came out. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
eating them wieners.
YouTube has gone nuts.
Yeah. I
I'm
saw.
Yeah. The problem I have is some of these people have grown up so much, like their channels blew up and they changed, and I hate that.
Yeah,
It's like I don't watch you to watch you change to try to accommodate a commercial. I'm not doing that.
yeah,
I see enough freaking commercials in my life.
yeah.
Oh, did you
That's-
know a trick? All you got to do is, oh, I don't know if I should say this, but like I watch my friends, commercials and all that if they're like a really good friend of mine.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm not talking the ads that YouTube puts on. I'm talking them being a commercial.
oh,
like they did like every time they do a video, like, and this video is sponsored by, and I
Yeah.
love their product and I use it every day, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
okay.
I feel you on that.
TikTok has become that way too. A whole lot. I have to kind of flow through those things.
Now, who are you, MT? Who you were talking about? Were you talking about another YouTuber?
Oh shit, I forgot what I was talking about.
Because I'm always
Wait for you
looking
to
for
drop some.
new stuff. Because a lot of times I'll just like leave YouTube on, and go about
Your
my.
friends.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
I'll go ahead.
well, because I'm alone, so it's just having a voice in the house while I'm talking to myself.
And no, I feel you on that part. I think that's why a lot of people think I have multiple personalities when I really don't. Like I'm used to talking in front of a camera when I used to do mukbangs. Like I felt retarded half the I mean, I felt dumb half the time because I'm literally talking in the camera, eating, and I'm like, okay. So I'm used to coming up with these characters. Like altering my voice, making these different weird, crazy things. But oh crap, I'm getting old. I totally forgot. I lost train of
You're
thought.
such a
MT is just becoming Shanny. That's all.
Shanny for Christ.
oh my god, oh my god, oh god.
Oh lordy. No, but I skip through the. I don't skip the commercials. All my best friends like Annie. I'll literally go and watch her ads and all that. But on some people who I just don't like that have commercials, I go all the way to the end. I fast forward all the way to the end of their video at the last 4 seconds, and then let once it gives you that rotate sign,
Yeah.
you refresh that and it goes back and there's no commercials
I'm gonna try
whatsoever.
that.
Yes.
Heard
I
that.
press the button on purpose and go, no, you're not getting my sense.
Yeah, I do that every time. I'm like, I'm not watching you have first commercial.
Yeah, you're not getting any of my AdSense.
Yeah. So, and some people even pay. They pay for no commercials.
It's
You know,
$15, $15.99.
yeah, I ain't doing none. I learned that trick because I watch movies on YouTube as well sometimes. So they have tons of ads. So I'm like, oh, nope, skip to the end. It like last 5 seconds, let it play all the way out. And then once it shows that little rotate sign for it to restart over, do that. And hold on, let me get the dog. Come on. Oh, Lordy.
I read that. I think I read that on the Gossip Bakery.
The Gossip Bakery, what's that?
It's just a gossip chit chat site that talks about a bunch of YouTubers.
Oh, okay. Like, like, what is it?
Everybody.
Tea spill or spill tea.
Chickens.
Chickens.
Chickens is on there.
Chickens. Okay. I gotta, next time I gotta write all this stuff down, and because I also watch, what is that? Do you guys ever watch The Voice Report of the Week, or that guy that does the fast food reviews, but he also does voice. This is the voice of the Report of the Week. I don't know.
I think I know who you're talking about. He always wears a suit, hair
Yes.
slicked back. He lives like in Florida.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking. Oh gosh, now you got me stuck. I think it's Report of the Week.
Yeah, but it's VROW. And I listen to him to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, I can
He'll have,
understand
like,
that.
1 or 2 hour stream, so I just like leave it on and fall asleep.
Now I have to go look, find this little thing. What is it? Oh gosh, because he does
Can you hear
mukbangs.
me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can you hear him? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but no, the stupid thing keeps messing up from when I dropped it. Like um, I kept trying to click the unmute thing and it wouldn't let me do it because it keeps freezing. Hello?
Are you talking about the guy called the Report of the Week?
Who, me?
Oh, Annie
It's Annie. Oh, I don't see her on the panel.
Did she disappear? Oh, she
Yeah.
disappeared. Oh, how rude.
I tried to type in the.
There she is. She's back.
Oh,
Yeah, I just like I thought I was going to a different screen and I pressed done and I guess I was done.
Are you talking about the guy from the Report of the Week?
Yeah, he wears
Yes.
like he was on. Did you ever see him on Tosh.0?
Uh-uh.
Do you ever watch Tosh.0?
No, I
He's
try
not for
not
everybody.
to. Yeah, I try not to just because.
He's not for everybody. But he actually had him kind of like he also had Nick Ocado on his show.
Here, I'm going to put his link in here because he is entertaining.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me see if I can go to chat. Okay. Shoot. I don't know who the comments. I wonder if yeah. That's
That
it.
dude? Yeah.
Yep. That's him.
He's funny.
He is funny though, because but he also has like I don't know. Have you ever listened to his longer vlogs that are like his because he has a podcast too that are like 2 hours long.
I used to like the day in the life ones that he did. Those were fun. Yeah.
He's an interesting character.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I would love to know his real background. You know what I mean?
me too.
Yeah.
yes. Like I think he used to live with mom because I don't know of any guy that would have that stuff as
I think it was his grandma.
Oh, okay. I might believe that too. Yeah.
I really do think he lived with his grandma.
But I would love to know his personal story.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that dude? MT?
so goddamn ghetto. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't, I'm trying to leave the comment section, but I can't because the clicky thing won't do it because the phone's cracked. I'm like, oh, dang it.
When does your phone come in?
I can't even check because I can't go to my messages. It keeps being locked on one freaking screen. Oh my god, dang. It won't. Oh shoot. Yeah, I keep clicking and it won't even let me type. Oops. Am I still here?
Yeah,
Oh god, I was like, oh damn.
I hear you.
Yeah, it won't let me exit the comment thing because I was trying to go back to the normal screen mode where I could see y'all,
Mm-hmm.
but it won't let me do that. No, the report of the week sounds familiar.
He's like this nerdy guy that does reviews on whoever puts out the latest fast food item.
Oh wait, you're talking about he's like this Caucasian guy. I don't want to say white people because they consider me
Hey.
racist.
You got a problem with white people?
No, but he is a white person. He's like pasty.
And
white.
he wears that suit.
Yes, he's
That little motherfucker. I mean, that little. Yes, I watched him, and he's.
Yes.
I mean, his hair is always so slick.
Yes. He's a cracker. He's a Florida cracker.
Oh, you're racist against your own kind, Sheila.
How can you be racist against your own kind, dum dum?
That's what they told me. They're like, oh my god, he's racist against Latino. I'm like, I'm not even Latino. I'm mixed.
You're a coconut.
Yeah, wait, what?
That's what I get called. I get called all the time. You're such a coconut because I'm brown on the outside but white on the inside.
Yeah, I'm mixed. I'm a nut. I'm a mutt. Oh shit. Oh,
What are you? Are you half Mexican?
yes, half Mexican, half black.
Oh, okay.
and mixed with more. It's on my birthday. Like my well, I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. My mother was a whore too, so um I don't know. Like, I call myself a mutt, but it's like check black and then white or Caucasian. That's why, say Caucasian. And
Cracker.
God.
You
Supposedly,
say cracker. It's easier.
I'm a cracker with some seasoning on top and a little bit of
there you
cheese.
go. I like that. Cracker.
You're a cracker with what is that? Everything but the bagel.
Yeah, there we go.
With
There
a
we
little
go.
Mm,
With a little bit of cayenne pepper and
yeah.
some
No,
chili powder.
Yeah, I'm supposedly a complete tortilla chip.
Yeah, there we go. Oh Lord.
Dum dums.
I still can't exit this. I'm stuck here.
You're
It won't
stuck.
even let me go to the private chat or the comments. Like, nothing's moving.
Oh wow! So I can't tell you anything secretly.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm like, oh God. This, but what was it? What's one of the most horriblest things? Well, I don't think that's a word. What's horriblest? No.
Worst?
Huh?
Worst?
Horse?
No, I said worst. What's the worst?
Yeah, there we go. There's proper, It's one of the worst things you've ever done. I tried to ask myself that question the other day. Um,
Worst?
I remember I was trying to send my mom a picture when me and my kids were out, and oh God, somehow I sent her a link to a porn website. Shit, I didn't
You
mean
did
to.
not send your mom to Pornhub.
Oh, it was Porn MD. Like,
Oh Lord.
I'm like, I didn't know how to explain that. And another embarrassing moment was when I went to go take my phone, because this isn't the first time that my phone, before the whole pandemic and stuff, normally I would have, taken my phone to the place and had them do a little checkup on it and all that stuff. So they hook it up to something and diagnostic, whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
And I remember the guy, it's like he was so embarrassed. He was like, well, you need to clear your browser. And then he showed me my browser, and it was nothing but porn, 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 porn. I was like, this is not my phone. This is not my phone.
Sorry, that is so
Well, back,
funny.
Gail.
Literally,
That is so funny.
I didn't know.
Gail just busted you. So you know.
Shame on you. Hey, it's working now. No, I was so embarrassed. I'm like, this isn't my phone. This is somebody who I've been helping out lately.
Oh yeah.
I'm holding this for a friend.
Yeah.
It's my roommates. Yeah.
And then he was like, well, you need to tell him to clear his cache out every single time. I'm like,
Oh my
that
God.
was embarrassing because when he showed me, all you saw was a lot of pornographic stuff that popped up. I'm like, nope, never again. I'm never taking my phone to a place. I don't know how they're able to see that stuff, but nope.
Oh, they can see that. I mean, like, when there's a murder case, what's the first
Oh
do?
shit.
They get like the people, give me your phone, and then they get the specialists in there that can practically bring anything that you permanently deleted back.
Dang, boy, he wasn't a specialist, but he saw it all. I feel bad for him.
Oh, I don't think you're the only one.
Lordy.
I can't think of anything in that. You topped me on that one because I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. You got me.
That was really embarrassing for me, though. Oh, Lord. And if I ever go back, I'll never go back to that same location. Let's see. I can see MT with his head down and tell me, yes. Yep,
Well,
that's
there was
how I
a
was.
one time. There was a knock on the window of a car. What you doing out here? I That's all I'm gonna say. You should take it. You should take it to the house. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
So yours is kind of still worse than mine, though.
No, don't make me feel bad now.
Well, I'm just saying because they didn't really see a whole lot. Yours, they saw a whole lot.
Yeah, they saw some confusing stuff. One minute they're seeing boobies, the next minute they're seeing pipe. I'm like, oh god, So I was so embarrassed. I really was. And that was exactly how I felt when Sheila was asking me them questions last week.
Oh my God. Are we gonna have like a truth or dare thing?
It's a what is it? A would you rather or something?
Oh, that's right.
Really wanted to do a truth or dare. We actually had to go just because I thought it would be fun to hit other people's channels, just sending comments and
Oh, like do a raid.
kind of, yes, exactly, and just say, hey, I've been here, done that, kind of like a virtual, I don't know.
No, they're fun. I've done raids where you just go in and you're like, hi, bye, and then
yeah, even if it's just a video, I don't know. I don't know.
I love what Gail said. I'm sorry, that is so true.
Well, I don't know about gentlemen by day when he can't stand and walk down the stairs.
Oh yeah, that's early in the morning. I didn't have my glasses or contacts on. That don't count. What's another thing that what was it? I remember, I think I was like 7 years old at that time. My dad was annoying me, and I remember my mom was sick at the time. He doesn't like to cook, but he was cooking some pork chops on the stove, and he went to my mom's room. He had seasoned his pork chops, and he uses Camino or something like that on his pork chops. Well, I grabbed the cinnamon and I poured it all over the whatever you call it, the pork chops, and oh shit, he thought he did something bad. Another time I put yellow. I was 14 at that time, and I put yellow hair dye because he dyed his mustache a lot in his hair, and he was getting ready to go to Sunday service. And like I said, yesterday night, he was the associate pastor, and I don't know, I don't know what I was thinking at that time, but I poured the yellow hair dye in his conditioner stuff. He came out the house. My mom was like, what the hell and stuff, Oh God, his whole hair was yellow. His mustache was yellow. Like, yeah, it was bad. I got in trouble for that. They took away my phone and everything. So I had the walkie-talkie phone at that time. The Nextel phone, I don't know. What was it? Nextel came out with this walkie-talkie phone type thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I was always getting into some type of trouble when I was a kid. Yo. Oh no. Dang it. Charger.
Oh, darn charger. He couldn't see it.
No, it's a 5%. Like I'm I put it back on.
Oh, darn.
I need the new phone and I can't check to see. Hold on, let me check my messages. Let me see, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be here. Oh, tomorrow.
Cool.
Whoa. It better be here before 8
today.
o'clock.
Yeah, basically today, because it's 1:15 a.m. over here.
It's 11:15, and I think I'm gonna go because I gotta
You
get
know,
up for my car.
you have a good night. It was fun with you.
Yeah, you guys. I like the when you guys get on stream together. It's nice.
It's just mellow. Just
Yeah.
to chat, you know.
Yeah.
I love it too. This has been one of the, I've handled up with a lot of people, but
Uh-huh.
Sheila, it's very, I don't know, it comes all natural. Even with Annie too, so
And see,
it,
I'm too bad for an old lady, MT.
you're not old. Oh, Lord.
I can get senior citizens discounts.
Oh. I
Trust
can
me.
tell you there's not a lot of trolls that are really going to come in. So it might just be 5 of us in here, but I don't care.
Yeah, either do I.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, whatever.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do to me now? Just
It's all for a good time and laughter and
yeah.
positive vibes.
God knows we all need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sheila, I wanted to text you back on
Okay.
Messenger, so I'll talk to you on Messenger.
All right.
And MTG, I don't think you ever remember the first time we talked.
Oh, she put
I-
you on the spot.
I'm gonna.
You better remember.
Did you curse me out?
Don't drop it.
No, it was you and me and Soggy in voice chat, just chatting it up.
Oh yes, Soggy. Oh my God. I still go back to mine and Soggy's messages, and I can even screenshot that. I left a message to Soggy. I'm like, I put RIP. I was like, I'm thinking about you still. I messaged her Discord thing because it's still there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's still there on my end. So, and it shows everything. Just like I messaged, Dizzy and all that stuff. I still, Soggy, I still am.
Yeah,
I remember.
that was like a long time ago.
For the Discord,
Yes.
to help y'all, like I remember helping Soggy
You
out.
helped a lot of people for the Discord. I think you can help me because I was like, I would see all the questions people are asking you, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it.
Yes, and I would even I'm like, okay, well, I'll message you, and I would do a little video, and I remember sending Soggy. I'm like, click on the right top corner, then
Yes.
yes, I remember all that because Munching didn't know how to do it at that time, and it was her Discord, so that's.
I remember because I was like, when you come out with those late night, MT raves, I don't know what you want to call them. And I was like, wow, he was so nice when he talked to me.
And then I'm a bitch.
I was like, okay, I don't know this person.
Yeah, I really am. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said it the other day. I'm like, I can be really nice and true and stuff, but then I get annoyed, and I even tell Annie, I gotta stop that. But I'm not really a hateful person. I just get annoyed when people bring up my kids and they bring up, my situations, and So.
Yeah, you get defensive.
And that's all.
Natural human reaction.
Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain it for too long. I gotta stop that. That's why I dropped my kiddos video. And people told me to. Even Annie was like, put it on no comments. But I'm like, I don't think it's fair for. I don't have that many supporters on this channel, but I don't think it's fair for me to turn off the comment section just because of the trolls. So
just put it on the hold potential.
The hold review.
Yeah, the hold potential. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, I did what you had told me to do.
Yeah.
So I've seen a few nasty comments already try to go through.
Already? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I have some that have come through on mine. I can't see them because they're from blocked people. So they're dum-dums. I know that I can't. I know someone's commented, but I can't see them because I don't have that person, that invisible person there, right? Whatever. Y'all can just sit there for 60 days. With no reply.
Thank you. Is like I remember. Yeah, now I remember.
That was like a long time ago. It seems like a really long.
That really was a long time ago. Time goes by fast, but
Yes.
thank you. And it was fun speaking with you. I'm glad you came on panel. Munching and Chatting fell asleep. I knew she would.
I know.
Well, she has, someone to share with
Oh
us
yeah.
tomorrow. Yes.
Yep. Her
Yep.
special guest.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She had, yeah, like,
I
oh,
won't spill it.
Okay. I'll be looking for my notification, but I'll check your channels.
Okay.
But it was nice to talk with you guys, okay?
You too.
you have a
Thanks.
blessed night.
Thanks. You too, you guys. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm cribbing enchiladas.
Hey, that's what we had for supper tonight with Iguana Joe's.
Y'all had enchiladas?
Joel had beef enchiladas. Yeah. I had
Oh,
nachos.
favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
yummy.
You gotta make that homemade. You gotta make it homemade. I'm telling you, he'll love it even more. Nothing
No,
like
I did not make it homemade. I ordered it. Come on. What the heck? I know it's easy. You went into the wash tub. I am going to do these beef enchiladas. No, beef burrito enchiladas, where you use burritos, frozen burritos for your enchiladas. They're so good. I think, I think I did. And you're in a bubble. You disappeared in a bubble. I am not alone.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had mentioned that. I said that I was gonna try that. I wanted to try that too.
Yes.
You said somebody had made that. You watched I don't know.
Well, I had done it before. It's just either burritos or chimichangas, but you use the enchilada sauce and you put cheese on top and you just toss them in the oven. They're so good. I
Oh,
know
I've
on
done that.
TikTok they're doing the taquitos. My family did not like those. We tried those before it even hit TikTok because I thought I had those. Let's just try them. No, they prefer the burritos better. Yeah.
I did the burrito. I didn't know it was like,
It's
yeah, I've
like a
done that
burrito
before.
casserole is what we call it. Yeah.
But I was ghetto, and I got the chimichangas. I put mine in the air fryer, and then what
Oh.
I did was once I put them in the air fryer, no, because I made them more than once. The first time around, I put foil down in the air fryer, and then I put my chimichangas, and then I put cheese, and then I got some red sauce, enchilada sauce,
Mhm.
out the can and smothered it. So yeah, I've done that. It's actually really good. But I thought you meant like, people made enchiladas, like actually like made, I don't know.
I've made homemade enchiladas and they're good, but I have also done the frozen burritos and they're just as good. You know what I
It's the
mean?
same.
Yes. I'm like, that's a little faster on a work night. Thank you very much.
Even layered ones, it's super easy. You just layer down corn tortillas in a baking thing in a
Yeah.
baking pan. And I'm like, I did that at one point in time, and I did the whole video on that. And I'm like, no, I don't roll mine up because there's no point. It takes too much time. It's much more easier. I lay them out in a layer, like 6 flat
Yep.
corn tortillas.
Enchilada casserole.
Yep, super
Yep.
good.
Super good. Absolutely.
I
Yep.
made. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was raised on that. So
What else did I
remember,
make?
I'm a gringo. I'm a cracker.
Mhm. Oh,
I'm
I
not
just
even a Ritz cracker. I'm a saltine.
saltine. Well, I actually like saltine crackers with chili. Like,
I'm an Irish soda cracker.
oh Lord. Make you should do I did Pink Fairy's breakfast casserole. It didn't turn out bad. I actually loved it.
I've
It
done that before, but I put
oh,
a layer of croissant dough on the bottom.
oh, that's a good idea. I didn't
It's
think of
so
that.
good because it gives you a crust. It gives your bread crust. We do that a lot. Hmm.
And I get the munchies at night, and that's without like I'm not even smoking or anything. I get the munchies, and that sounds good. you know. So,
Hmm.
oh, I need to try that.
Yep.
Get the croissant, because I like the flaky croissants. I've also made the kolaches with them croissant thingies. I tried that before. That came out great.
Yep. You
Um,
just put that croissant dough on the bottom. Put your eggs and sausage and cheese on top. Toss it in the oven. Bake it. It's so good.
I think you
It's
made something else at one point in time with
I use croissant dough a lot.
yeah, you made something else with croissants. I remember watching the video.
It might have been the buffalo chicken squares because those are amazing.
Yeah, it was that. I believe you made that a few months ago.
Probably. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
one of the twins' favorites. He loves those. That and some chips and just some raw veggies on the side. They're a happy camper.
I'm gonna have to do that. We got to get Annie
So
to try.
good.
Well, we got to do it to where we all make the same thing and put it in one video.
Hmm.
So I think that
I'll
would.
edit it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I'm horrible at editing. So I'm just, yeah, I
I'd
have
like
no,
to. I
I
just
have no.
haven't filmed. I don't know. The editing part is fun for me.
I get pissed off. I was getting pissed off just at editing with the kids' videos. I'm like, oh no,
Aw.
but like when I went live. Uh, no, I didn't go live. I use the StreamYard app
Mhm.
to record videos too, so it's very good. Like if me, you, and no, for example, when I used to do live streams with Angie, like we recorded together
Mhm.
and we used StreamYard. So we duplicated our voices, and I remember that's when we were like, attention, like it's so easy to do all that stuff. I like it. You can create a double intro, you could make your voice change, and I don't know, but
I was looking at StreamYard actually at all the options and backgrounds and music and realizing I don't have to come in till I want to come in, you know. You don't have
you,
to be there immediately.
yeah, you don't.
It's kind of cool.
You can even you could use if you got like a blanket that's blue or like a sheet or a curtain that's green or
Uh-huh.
blue, you could use that like as a background and you can make a premiere. So for example, if you're not ready to come on live, because me and Angie used to do that, we would be like, okay, we would be talking in the background. People wouldn't be able to hear us, and we would play a video, and it would be the starting intro, the song, and all that stuff. And you just have to figure it out. It's really neat.
I've been watching this lady on StreamYards actually, these little things on how to use it and ways to make it better and how to, make it work for you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and okay, so right now, since you're not paying for it, you
Uh-huh.
can bring up to 6 people, but when you pay for it, I believe it's 10 people you can bring on panel.
Uh-huh.
So not only on top of that, you also, so that way people won't be able to take your video and record it. You can also put your logo, like you can put a logo at the top of the right-hand corner. So if anybody were to screen record your live and
Mhm.
upload it on theirs, you can easily copy strike that down,
Yeah.
automatically. So it's neat how it works out.
That's cool.
Yeah. Hold on. Dang it. It's been already like 3 hours.
I know, I see that. It says almost 4.
And I'm still at 6%. 6%, and I've been hooked up to the wall.
I'm like, time just goes so fast.
Yeah, it's always fun. I don't even know what I'm probably gonna eat my grilled chicken salad from Wendy's later on because I still have to take my antacid, and then plus I have to wait 30 minutes, and then after that I gotta wait another 30 minutes, and I'll take my the antacid medicine is Nexium. I'll take 2 of those. They're extended release, and then I take a lot of people, you're not supposed to take it on the regular. Like most people, a lot of doctors don't like to prescribe it because it's prescribed to people with cancer, since they're constantly like thrown up from the treatments. It's Zofran,
Right.
or another. The main word is ornastrodon or something like that. So I have to take 2 of those. So I have to wait 30 minutes for the Nexium to kick in, and then I got to take the nausea medicine, and then I'll be able to eat. So I still have to wait, an hour and 30 minutes before I'm able to touch my food, because with colitis, if I don't take that medicine, the food won't digest. I could sleep for 9 hours and the food will not, my body won't absorb it, which will cause me to wake up. I can wake up around 2 p.m. tomorrow and I'll be puking everything up because it sat all throughout my esophagus and everything. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
so good.
it's horrible, but my body's been doing good lately. It honestly has been. And my immune system is getting stronger. I'm not, I'm able to eat some spicy food, but I gotta watch it because of my flare-ups. So my kiddos are my motivation now, though. I told myself after losing a few people, I'm like, I can't just, you know, I really forced myself to get up. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, that's so sad. You had to force yourself to get up to go to your son's birthday." No, they don't understand the whole process of the body. You know, um, it was a lot of pain,
Yeah.
but I got up because I'm like, it's about my kids.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Yep, they really been motivating me a lot, and I plan on doing more videos. I know the trolls will hit harder on me once I start releasing a few more videos, but so be it. I really want to be about my family. And they're still going to talk more, but I don't care. A lot of them, yes, I just don't care at this point in time.
You'll get past that,
Yeah, they talk
You'll get
about me
bored.
either way. So I'm just like, I'd rather just talk about something, whatever.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I think I'm fixing to go to bed.
All right, well, you have a good night.
You too. And I guess we'll do it again tomorrow. 3 days in a row.
I'll see you later on tonight. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.